Start recording. All right, hello and welcome back. I almost said another Toonkind 12 FPS. Welcome back to another AI game, but not the actual aberration game. It's just happening. I could have planned this a lot better. Anyways, I'm your DM for this lovely event, Spec or Spectral Haunts. And will my players please introduce themselves from top to bottom before I ramble anymore?
Oh fuck, that's me. Hi! I'm Fletch, and today I'm going to be playing my horrible little baby detective, Camille. He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about it. If you hear any barking on recording, that's me. I'm so sorry.
Hopefully Fletch can bark.
Don't worry, we might have an explanation for it soon. Hi, my name is Avi. Today I will be playing a horrible real kind detective by the name of Shiro Azumi. This is post Yoto trip, so technically he is in a better state. TM. Yeah.
Hi folks, it's me, Comet, and I'll be playing my mouse girl, Minami Shanon. I don't have anything fancy to say about it.
Hey, I'm
She's
Mira.
doing great.
She is doing great.
She's doing her best, and that's all that matters.
Hi, I'm Mira, and I will not be playing my usual Blorbos today. I will be playing a new Blorbo, a half-toon called Roswell.
Blorbos. And, for those who don't know, what do all of our characters have in common?
They're all rogues!
But besides that, besides their disgusting classes.
Whoops. All rogues.
all rogues.
Yes, I gotta, as you can see, I have a wonderful, DPS party.
No God!
None of
Only
them.
rogues!
It's
I dumped Con.
gonna drive me up.
Being so smart, yet so dumb.
Yeah. Anyways, I finally realized what I forgot to do before game. I forgot to write up the letter you guys all received, so we're about to improv this shit. But, what? I just gotta... My computer just... Nope, we'll figure that out later. My computer just randomly dinged. That's a later problem.
Sometimes computers be dinging.
Sometimes they ding. Anyways, all of your characters have gotten a letter in sometime around the past week inviting you to a specific specific little area off the southern coast of the Ghibli Empire. It calls for the greatest detectives, each of the 4 directions, you having been told in your letter which of the 4 directions you represent. And it is inviting them to solve an impossible case and take the claim of the greatest detective among toons and real kind. Look at all your blorbos, you can't resist that.
It's free enrichment.
It's free enrichment, man.
Minami can.
Yes, but somebody Minami knows can.
Minami voice me, the greatest detective, sounds fake.
She's being forced to go for her confidence.
She's convinced at this point she's invited for the pun. Because those of you who don't know Japanese, her name means south.
Lol. Minami voice, they ran out of people from the south to invite, I guess. just typed in
voice. Wow, they
went on to Eagle. Went on to Eagle and started typing Detective South. It came up with Detective Minami, but it was like those automatic translators on some of the websites with Detective South.
Yeah.
No, they're like, yeah,
have some low standards. I'm so sorry. She has very low confidence.
I'm so sorry.
Minami beloved.
We'll be fixing that. Don't worry. We'll be fixing that. However, that is the basics of the letter. It is written a lot more fancy and slightly condescending than how I worded it, but it is still inviting you, and it is signed by a Professor P. Don't look at me.
I'm sorry. I read Captain Underpants as a kid.
I thought the same thing. That was the worst part. Is I instantly thought of Captain Underpants as
We're adults here.
I say this character's name a million times. It never breaks. And then the one time I say it on recording.
To be fair, we did break first.
We did.
I keep crying.
I like to call out to Avi Husa for being the only sane member of this group.
Oh, I'm on push to talk.
Valid. I like to. I'm sorry. I had that. It was just very in character because I just imagined like Azumi standing there, like head in hands.
The only reason Azumi has rose up to the challenge is because he said this was written in a very condescending way.
Oh, absolutely.
He wants to solve this just so he can shove it in this professor's face.
Good.
Yeah, Camille's just here for enrichment.
Camille tugging on Azumi's sleeve. Please. Please. I want the
Roswell's just giving me. Roswell's just giving me. Oh, this sounds really suspicious. I have to go.
God, I love finding out here that Quinn's the only one who just absolutely fell for the pride there, because Quinn in my head is just like, oh, really? I got this.
Good
Camille
for
is
him.
a simple
Good
boy.
for him.
Glad to see that I'm really playing the genius of the group. Sorry, quotations around that. Anyways, in what order do you guys arrive to this place?
Oh gosh, I don't know.
I did not give a. I literally to quote my notes. Let them decide the order they arrive, what they're doing, and how their character reacted to receiving the letter. I will say the area that you will have been instructed to gather around is this dock. It's, to be specific about the town, me actually reading my notes now, that is because I forgot that I actually have notes for about 5 seconds there. The seaside town is decently sized with a few other ships in the docks. People go about their day nearby. It's sunny and the sky is mostly clear with a few fluffy white clouds. The town can be described as the perfect Ghiblian town. In the distance, an island can be seen with a single building poking out from behind trees.
Ooh.
It's so picturesque and perfect. Nothing can go wrong.
Absolutely nothing.
Camille voice, I've had murders in more spots than this.
What a voice. What a lovely day for something wrong to happen.
Oh God, love that.
Listen, everything she's ever been invited to, something bad happened. And,
handshake with Camille.
I don't know who's not handshaking here.
Quinn's pretty chill, but okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Azumi's been invited to places about it going horribly wrong before.
Yeah, but to be fair, he's never wanted to be in those places in the first place because they're all full of snooty people who knew him because one, of his fake persona, because of a certain legislator.
Oh, if we're counting that as a bad reason to be there, never mind. Quinn can't be safe.
Yeah, no.
I'm sorry. I can't look at the gallery. So, if you guys don't have an order, I will straight up just roll a D3. I mean a D4.
I think because Azumi would just be like that. I think he, because he and Camille are matching, he would arrive first, I guess, if nobody else will, with Camille.
Voice.
Camille's definitely arriving with Azumi. He probably has already told Azumi that there is a 0% chance of a murder not happening, but he seems undeterred by this regardless.
Yeah, no, Azumi knows Camille. This is a fancy place. This is a fancy party they're going to. Yeah, they told Leo. That's Camille's brother. He's got separation anxiety.
They did in fact tell Leo. Leo is probably the one who forced them to get dressed up in matching outfits.
Sorry. I need to quickly disclaim for the audience, because it's the funniest thing. This is not a fancy event, it's a funny. Not all the
I
stuff.
think it's easy to assume that considering the letter.
Oh, the letter absolutely gives that, but that's just because the guy's a fancy asshole. The actual... I need people to die. If you hear me dying on the other end every time you guys mention the fancy outfit, it's because
all of it.
Just continue. I'm sorry.
Could have just improv'd.
No, I can't, because
so
none of my references match that, and I am not redrawing in the middle of a game. It took me so long to make those references. You will all just suffer with the awful awkwardness of coming in fancy outfits to this event.
Hey, we were issued a challenge. If anybody questioned us, we are going to be straightforward and we were going to be bitches about it.
Gosh, I love them. Anyways, continue. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, so they 100% told Leo, and Leo's probably the one who made them both dress up all nicely, considering.
Oh, yeah.
Minami would too, honestly.
So Camille and Azumi arrive together, but there is a third companion, and I need to grab a picture real quick.
Oh?
Because this is post Yedo trip, and I've been holding on to this for a while. With Camille and Azumi standing very, very low to the ground on all fours is this very, very tiny, I'm going to mispronounce this, and I apologize in advance, Shiba Inu pup. I would like for everyone to meet Azumi's emotional support dog.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
He does. This has been something I've planned for like a year now. He has an emotional support puppy. His name is Koro. I just because I think it would be funny, I think he also would just be wearing like a dog vest.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll be inspiration.
Matching one.
I'll be inspiration for the dog vest. I'm sorry, I'm weak.
Yes, okay.
Yes. Also, this made me realize I have no idea where Spades is. It's fine. Spades is
on
probably...
Spades is chilling out in like a breast pocket. It's fine.
I just like to imagine he goes to adjust his collar and just a little head pokes out.
And then another head pokes out.
There's just like a little gag. Anyway.
So there is a little doggy standing right at Azumi's feet, and this puppy's tail is wagging like a mile a minute.
Oh.
new place, very excited. But this is a trained therapy dog, so he's on best behavior right now.
Avi, I'm gonna cry.
A hard
Dog,
worker.
I need you to understand, I am this close to literally crying over this doggy.
Me too. I'm so sorry for the noises I've been making. I hope it wasn't bad.
Handshake!
yeah,
I've been so
good.
emotional.
This dog is too good.
It's a pupper. It's a good boy.
This is just a little doggy.
I gotta talk. I can't start crying on this. Poof.
Have you ever seen a better dog?
Alright.
I should say, for clarity's sake, this is a real kind dog. He would be getting this during the Edo trip, so it is a Yiddish puppy.
Baby.
This is a very good puppy.
Well, welcome to this wonderful seaside town, Azumi and Camille.
And Cora!
And Cora, can you write that? Because I am not going to be saying... I need to see it visually. Cora. 1 second, I'm about to do something really funny. I'm actually pulling up the image and I'm putting it with the character sheets. Even though you literally sent me a stat block.
Yeah, fun fact for the audience, 5 minutes before the game started, I was like, hey, is it okay if I do this? Okay, if so, I'm just pulling up a stat block, here it is.
Yes, and the stat block is fine. I'm keeping Koro's image pulled up on my computer. One, because that is a baby.
Actually, in Japanese, kuro is crow. And koro actually means, I think it means roly-poly or something like that.
Yes.
I look at Comet.
It is.
Okay, so
It's just
pronounce it slowly
roll.
so I can get it.
Koro.
Koro.
Mm-hmm.
1 second.
Koro.
This is just a very playful little puppy, so you can tell why.
We're pinning that, because I'm going to need that. Koro. Free Japanese lesson for me. Koro. Okay. Alright. Is that all you two want to do before our next member comes along?
I will give the note that Camille is nervous TM, even if he is coming along for enrichment, because he said he was coming along, and then B told him that Quinn's also coming, and then he was, wobbling on whether or not he should come for a while, but eventually he got bullied into it, so now he's here. He's having a normal one.
Yeah, Queen is holding Camille's hand with one of his hands. I was wrong. Karasu is I probably mispronounced crow. Thank you, Colin.
If you're trying to say crow in like a Japanese accent, yes, it's
See,
crow.
this is funny because Azumi's code name when he was a spirit rogue was Japanese for crow. I should know.
It's okay. I pat you gently.
But yeah, Azumi is holding Camille's hand, trying to be reassuring. Koro doesn't have a leash, but he does have a collar. He is a very well-behaved pup, but he's trying his best to help keep Camille's nerves down.
Baby.
Bates is also helping, but from within the pocket, I guess. It's fine. If Camille needs, he can fish spades out later.
Wait, hold up. Does that mean Camille looks like a half-toon right now? It just
disguised away. It's disguised away.
Yeah. And
Okay.
he has an invisible hat right now.
Okay.
He's just wearing the hat like underneath his vest, so it counts.
Like I had to ask that actually because it dawned on me. That dawned on me right as you said that. Actually, I was like, wait, if the hat's not there, then okay.
Can we please move on?
Yes, I said anyway. I'm going to
We're
roll
very
I'm
good.
going to roll a D3.
Please.
If
Okay.
if nobody shows up.
Yeah, men would show up would show up on time. She's very
Roswell.
she's very meticulous about time, and like she doesn't want to be late. She doesn't want to be too early, and she's very
They
anxious
arrive
about those
at
things.
exactly the same time as the clock hits the meeting time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that gives me anxiety. Oh no.
They arrive a minute before.
Sorry, it's just my brain's like, if you arrive right as the time starts, my brain's go, oh no, you're late because you're
Okay.
supposed to be starting now.
You arrive a minute before it is time. Welcome, both of you, to the this wonderful side of the water. That's what I was looking for. The word water.
Okay, I gotta roll to see if Roswell is holding Jotson or not.
Mm-hmm.
We all have pets.
Yeah, no, he is holding Jotson to his chest. There's a little circlet on the bird's leg that kind of designates it as like kind of a signal for, hey, this is a familiar. Don't freak out. He's not wild.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he's got a bird, and he is wearing. I just. There's the reference picture. They're.
He is very, very good.
The deer stalker. He is dressed in a deer stalker outfit.
Mans is dressed up in a Sherlock Holmes cosplay,
Yep.
and that's all you need to know.
But like he is also kind of fiddling with a pocket watch because he is very concerned about the timing of this of did he actually get off the ship in the right time? Kind of counting the seconds underneath his breath.
You
Oh,
did.
they love him.
Do not worry, beloved. You did.
Like I know the mun know, but he is very conscientious of time. I look at who he is an XP of.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Min has a little bit of trouble with time, so she's just been anxiously just looking at her watch and like, this is good, right? This is an okay time. This is what the time that was stated, right? Yes, good.
As Minami, however you pronounce her name, I keep forgetting. Is it Minami or
Minami?
Minami. As Minami gets approaches, Azumi is going to nod his head in her direction.
Camille is going to wave.
Min pauses. And then forgets that she's intimidated by Azumi and just does points at both of them. Azumi is still holding Camille's hand. There is a puppy at his heels. Oh yeah, Minami is also bringing her puppy Shelby. She's wearing a little her own beagle puppy Shelby, who's wearing a little bow tie.
Everyone but Quinn.
I mean,
Yep.
Quinn technically does have a pet in the form of the tiny robot dog he was given.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. Here's the one thing, though, the more I think about it, is I don't know if he'd bring it, because if he brings the tiny robot dog, then Min's gonna ask where he got it, and he is not ready to give that story.
You can roll a d2 to
fair.
see if the tiny robot dog hitched a ride.
You know what? I actually will. Because that is really funny. Hold up. Yes
Minna
or
is just
no?
looking between
did.
those two and then pointing at them, pointing at herself, pointing.
I feel like Roswell
Stars.
has gotten off the ship right behind Minami, and like he's kind of behind her, and he's just kind of frozen because he's connected the dots that this tune knows these people.
I want to
I was just
be a little.
standing there.
Can I be a little mean to Roswell, just a smidge?
Sure.
Because the other three know this, but Roswell, you count 4 of you there now. That must be everyone, right? I'm so sorry,
Roswell
Roswell.
thinks this literal child is one of the detectives. That was fair enough.
I'm so sorry, Roswell. You can roll to see if you would actually think that, but I couldn't give the idea to anyone else because everyone else knows that we have another member on the way.
Mhm.
Need to there. Oh my gosh. Format it right. Okay.
Roswell, is this tiny child a detective? Important question.
1 second.
I don't know, is he?
What is your intelligence, my son? Okay, that's a +3. So we're just rolling with his smarts right now to see. Oh no.
Oh,
Yes. 6.
Yeah, this child too.
So sorry.
Wait, he's giving me not really blinking. He's kind of just like, oh, did one of the other detectives bring their kid along? He doesn't know how to, and to he's a half-toon. He is a half-toon who is very disconnected from his toon culture, has had an opportunity to come to Ghibli and basically have some adventures, figure out what reconnecting with that toon heritage is like, because he's been with Real Kind so long, and like he's kind of thinking about it and going like, I can't tell if this kid is a part of the plot, as Baya would say, or if he's just kind of here for the ride, or you're basically like he is staring really hard at Camille without meaning to, and it's just it's very obvious he's trying to figure out what exactly is going on, but there are no dots connecting. He is so confused.
I love him so much. I think after Camille is done waving at me with a, oh, you got invited too, sort of thing, he does sort of glance over at Roswell.
Min question mark is like, I told you I was invited.
Well, you were acting all surprised and pointing.
I didn't know you were wearing the star outfits.
You said you were getting dressed up.
Yeah, but we both all matching.
Not intentional.
May I point a few things out before we continue this conversation any further?
Yes.
Field notes.
The letter did not specify that this was a formal event, first of all. Second of all, are we all in agreement that we don't know who this is? And he gestures to Roswell.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Oh my
Holy
gosh!
shit.
Oh no!
Oh
Again, because
Oh god.
Mid-turns.
Rose.
Oh, that's a whiz save. We're gonna have to roll a whiz.
I'm sorry,
I'm so
Azumi is
sorry.
rude.
I'm sorry because near.
My favorite thing
Here
is
we
my
go.
my brain really went Florble voice.
no.
Oh no.
That is a nat 1 minus.
Yeah, he can't even hide it. He flinches a little and kind of holds his bird a little tighter, and just kind of gives a little half bow and goes, Roswell from the north. Nice to meet you.
It is at this moment, Spec is reminding everyone to, because I forgot to say at the beginning, please look at content warnings and angst rating because we really are going to. Because I love how this is what made me remember the angst warning. Was Roswell
That
being
is so
sad boy.
funny. Azumi just kind of gently lets go of Camille's hands and like lifts his own hand in like a sort of placating gesture. And he says, "No need to be so shy. My name is Detective Shiro Azumi, and this is my brother, Camille Christie."
Gosh, the stimming.
These are the outfits, I guess. Okay.
Oh!
Oh, okay. Hi. Hello. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Minami Shanon. Nice to meet you. I already said that.
He is offering you a very, very, very shy smile. It is very obvious he is completely out of his depth. There is all of you guys know each other. He does not. He is very intimidated by that fact.
Would you like a distraction?
Because I forgot to say it, Azumi would have offered a hand for him to shake.
He very, very hesitantly will shake your hand, Azumi. But it is actually a pretty good handshake once he actually connects the connection of, oh, right, hand. That's what you do. Handshake. Hello.
Yup.
Because like he rolled he got a 0 on his whiz save. It is very obvious this person is neurodivergent.
Are any of them
I don't
neurotypical?
think any of them are neurotypical.
No.
Nope.
That's
Nope.
okay.
All right. Would you like a distraction?
Sure. He is giving me nervous jitters right now internally. So
Because we
also I will note he is actually wearing gloves. I just forgot to mention it to Spec when we were doing reference.
valid. I was going based off the as much as I could get off the official art. You will be surprised how hard it is to find this guy. And like anything below like his neckline, that was an actual nightmare.
Right? I know, right? That's one of the reasons why I was struggling.
I could not find no joke. There was not a single official image I could find that actually showed below his knees. I had to rely entirely dependent upon fan interpretations.
Damn.
Yeah, it's he's
They really didn't want to show ankle.
he's done real bad by everything all of the time.
I will ask.
Yes, he is wearing gloves that are kind of a darker color to his deerstalker.
I will ask for a perception then from players, only because we are 30 minutes in, and
Yeah.
we are finally getting to points.
This from us.
I did. Okay, but here's the thing. I know I put the expected time for when all of them were there. I realized that I should have just given more time, but like.
Camille's horrible modifiers, my beloved.
Wiggles.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yay!
Minami and Azumi, you notice first. Right he is you notice first this rumbling in the distance, and then that is followed you guys are able to notice it enough to like glance slightly, which Camille, you notice and glance, and Roswell, you do it, and all of you notice pretty fast, but there is a rumbling sound coming from the road and a little bit of smoke, and then because I have been planning this
Yes.
for months. This is how the shit arrives.
Is he going to fucking Akira slide?
He's up!
Oh my god.
Of course he is.
And I
Incredible.
even rolled to see how well he does, and he got a 19.
Nice.
Oh, wonderful.
So on a motorcycle, sliding in is another figure, and he takes off his helmet and kind of runs a hand through his hair and goes, Minami, don't say a word. I'm sorry I'm late.
Minami is just clapping.
I present to you
Oh my
Quinn
God.
Queen.
Oh my gosh, I need to roll another deception real quick. Because out of character, Roswell's the first thought was, "Oh my gosh, what an asshole!"
I'm glad to see we're keeping the canon interpretations of each other. Got it.
Oh no, he is very visibly unimpressed because it was the hair ruffle thing. Like he was just like, "Oh no."
I don't know
Like,
how to tell you.
there's-
That's what happens when you have to take off your helmet, especially with Quinn's hairstyle.
I know. Like all Roswell could see was, "Oh no, this guy looks like an asshole."
That's the worst part.
Oh, no.
Here's the worst part. This is a real kind, by the way. This isn't even a tune.
It makes it worse for him because he's just like it's very much it's a very visible bracing kind of thing. Like it's Roswell's just he's nervous and
Wait, hang on.
Everyone
I have a
knows
hilarious.
each other except himself.
I have a hilarious line.
Shoot it.
Azumi watches Quinn as he gets up from the motorcycle with an unimpressed raised brow, and he says, "You brought a motorcycle over the water."
No, they aren't meeting on the island. They aren't meeting on the island. They're meeting next to the docks on the beach side. You can...
He is from
that bad.
Forsenot. He is from Forsenot, I do want to say.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, he did. Quinn just kind of blinks at you. And it, because I'm going to roll with Quinn did what I did, he just kind of glances at the water, and he goes, "No, I took it from, Billstown."
Are you
There's so much confusion on his face.
Azumi's going to glance towards Camille, and he looks back towards Quinn, and he says, "You must be Detective Quinn."
Yes, that would be me. Quinn Queen. Detective of the West. I'm guessing all of you are the others?
Hi, Quinn.
Hi, Minami. And he kind of perks up a bit and gives a little wave.
Camille has probably been staring just a little bit.
Should I roll? I'm gonna roll perception.
Min is also gonna roll perception.
That would be...
While they are rolling perception, again, Azumi's going to extend a hand, his left hand, again, for a handshake, and he goes, "Detective Shiro Azumi."
Quinn's gonna go and handshake with Azumi. Nice to meet you, Detective. I know he's gonna get killed for this. I'm so Wait, I'm gonna roll a whiz before I see how stupid he is. I'm going to roll a whiz because I don't know I don't know how stupid I want him to be. That was a 13. That's a little too borderline for me. That was a 2. Detective Shiro.
Oh. Azumi.
Understood. And he pulls his hand back slightly.
Boy. This is great.
Looking back and forth, going like, wait, what? Huh?
Yeah, feels shifting behind Azumi ever so slightly because he is still nervous, TM. And also, oh boy.
Be a voice.
Oh boy.
Oh no, stuff's about to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Camille's just not Camille. Quinn is just going to take his hand back, and he has gotten that. He does notice Camille staring, and for the sake of things, he's going to kind of glance around, and you see him kind of just point his finger slightly and go, "There's 5 of us."
Ah, this is my younger brother, Camille Christie.
We cannot be aggressive within the first 5 minutes. Holy shit.
Yeah, Camille does a shy little baby nod, and he's just, I wanted to tag along.
Okay.
Are you gonna be mad at the baby, Quinn?
No, he's not. No, he's not. That's the
Be mad at Azumi. Do it. I dare you.
I mean, do you really want to stoke this fire already?
Up to you, man. It's up to you.
I feel like Roswell's just kind of getting closer to Minami because he's like, oh, I don't like the vibes here.
I'm so Avi, I gotta know. I gotta know. Do you want to?
I'm good. Azumi's got no matter what, Azumi is going to put himself as a barrier between Quinn and Camille.
Understood. You know what? I'm gonna roll one more whiz. How stupid are you? That was an 8. Okay.
Mina's just printing the bridge of her nose.
By the gods. You brought a kid to a detectives meeting?
Yes, and you brought your motorcycle.
Avi voice, I was waiting for this. I'm really mad. I'm really mad I already gave you an inspiration. That would be so worthy of another one. Just know it's there and like know it's there in heart, I guess.
Casually marks 2 inspiration 2.
Mina's like just straight up, just hidden hands.
Quinn just kind of blinks and stiffens and stands up and straight and is like, well, I kind of had to get here somehow.
All right, fair enough.
Thank you. And Quinn's going to move back towards Minami with a pointed look at Azumi. Glad to see we've already got plenty of energy happening here.
Is backpedaling away from Quinn. He does not like the energy Quinn is bringing in.
Well, this seems like a perfect time for all of us, including Quinn, to roll one more perception.
Min has no idea how to also express that Camille is also her brother, but like doesn't. She's not gonna say that right now. One more perception.
Yep, one more perception.
Okay.
Let's see if any. Oh,
that's a nat 1.
Oh no.
Minami is too busy trying to figure out how to casually drop that Camille is also her brother without.
No, she's just trying to process the train wreck that just happened in front of her.
I mean, if Quinn had pushed further, he would have gone on.
Luckily, I, the player, would like the game to actually happen and not have these two murder each other before we even get stuck on an island together. So, we're gonna save any bit of, like, near murder till least later. I would like to let you all know, only Azumi sees this.
Yep. Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And none of you else see it, but Azumi, you notice that I actually gotta grab stuff. You notice that someone has actually arrived at the side of the dock. None of the rest of you seem to notice this person. I am grabbing the ref real quick. I like for all the people who heard me rambling before this ever started about these character designs to understand I was not joking about what I said. I called them anime protagonists. Yes.
Oh, I
my
love
gosh.
their hair.
Me too.
I
Um,
love
So
their hair.
cute.
It is very good.
You notice, all of you do, however, hear the cough that comes from behind the group, and you notice a Andromedus character standing there near the sea. They wear a turtleneck with wide circular glasses and a bun, and a slight feminine flair to them. They have pointed ears poking out from behind almost cotton candy hair, and two parts of their hair fall down at their sides in little curls. They adjust their glasses and look over the group with piercing red eyes. I'm guessing all of you are the detectives who the professor invited?
Yes, that's us.
Yes.
Yes,
Yep.
Mix.
I am, Mix Harriet, Red Harriet. It's nice to meet you all. I will be the one guiding you over to the island.
Hang on. Did you say their name is Red Harriet?
Red Harriet. I will put that down for you, actually.
Oh,
Thank you.
goodness.
You. I'm so glad we're finally getting into the games. We finally got a good pun right off the bat.
So for those who know, I've planned this game for a long time. I straight up actually throughout like this time have been collecting murder-based pun names. I have an entire document full of them just for games like this from the draft house when I asked for these. I literally have an entire collection of these, so I hope you have a very fun time with this.
It's very good, thank you.
So this is Mix Harriet. And I'm saying out of character because you will hear me use besides just they them. Their pronouns are officially they she. If you
It
ask,
got me one of those funky she days.
if you ask, they will tell you that. I just wanted to say because you will hear me refer to them as she her sometimes. Because that is the pronouns I have constantly. Just wanted to disclaim that. So they kind of nod and they motion for you to follow them towards a boat which is docked there. And Minami, do you do the thing that you promised Quinn you'd do? Did you bring one?
I promised. I promised a lot of things.
Did you bring something to help with the boat?
Oh right, yes.
Okay.
Min just hands Quinn some ginger candies to help with the seasickness.
Okay, very good. We don't have to worry about that Angst then.
Yes.
Quinn is going to. Yes, I'm very glad that you gave him that because he rolled an 8 con.
Oh,
Technically a 10
Oh.
once you add the modifier, so he is.
Oh jeez.
I'm gonna give him advantage because you got him the little thingy. That is a 13. Rest in peace,
Okay.
my boy. He is going to be sitting on the inside of the boat as far away from the edge as he can.
Oh, so
I
is
think
Min.
that actually makes it worse.
It does?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're
Oh,
supposed
yeah.
to sit on the outside and stare at the horizon.
Okay, well, he's
That's
gonna be doing
right,
that.
yeah.
He's gonna be Fun fact, I don't have seasickness.
I looked up a lot of things about seasickness and I forgot. No, shut up.
So he's going to be
Shut your mouth.
he's going to spend the entire time. You know, we'll say that's what the bad roll is. He starts on the inside, hoping he'll do fine, and he ends on the edge, like nope, we're not doing this. So for all of
Min
you
is
who
just, like,
thought he
there
was
with
a
me.
confident asshole, I'm glad to inform you that no, this guy is literally just on the edge of the boat, head hung over, like please can this ride be over? Anyways.
Min is just with him, like rubbing his back. Just giving him water.
Yeah, Camille's kind of just staring, and Azumi can hear him mumble, "You did always do really bad with motion."
And
Oh,
Azumi,
gives me emotions.
I want everybody to have the mental image of Azumi just holding Koro in one arm.
Yes.
Just so Koro doesn't like run off somewhere on the boat. But like as Camille kind of mumbles that, he just kind of nods and files that away for later.
Azumi threats to
For
use
what?
later.
Hey, he just knows that this is someone who used to be Camille's friend, and as much as he is going to clown on this guy, he's not going to be he's not going to like fucking words.
He's gonna be an asshole, but he's not gonna be an asshole.
Yeah, he's going to bully this kid. He's not going to be an ass. There we go.
For now.
I think Min will.
Quinn's very good at bringing
Azumi
out the
straight
ass in
up.
people.
Min will disregard her fear for you if you be mean to her boy.
I just imagine Min approaching Azumi in the corner like, you better be nice. And Azumi's just like, I'm just bullying him, and Min just kind of blinks, goes, oh, never mind, continue then. As you were. I'm sorry, I can't take anything seriously.
It's okay.
Boat.
Speaking
How
of dog, I
Roswell
just wanted to.
Maybe I should roll something.
He's just kind of sitting here nervous. He is very nervous.
Oh.
Well, lucky for him, I did not really have almost anything written for the boat. So you arrive at the if everyone's ready, we can get off the boat, because that is I'm not gonna be doing anything with Quinn. Quinn's not gonna be doing anything this whole ride. The group arrives at the island on the farthest side of the shore. Mix Harriet explains all the other sides of this island are cliffs with jagged rocks. The party can see that this is true as they pass by the said cliffs and rocks on the way to the island's dock. The ship drops them off on the island before giving a wave. Of course, not the ship giving a wave, but like
the captain.
Captain, thank you. I was trying. You think I would have done more research on the actual boat terms. Victoria explains that the ship will be back in a few days in order to pick up everyone once the case has been solved.
Min just has her hands on her hip, and just nods.
Okay.
Cool, we're stuck here.
You can roll perception if you want. I do need a survival, though, from everyone.
All right.
Ooh, that's a roll you don't roll often.
You want Camille to roll survival?
Yes.
Survival, cool.
You want to play this game?
Because Quinn just got a 2.
Fucking damn it. May I?
Fletch, I swear to God, if Camille gets a dead body in front of him, I'm going to scream. Ah, fuck, I dropped the dice. Oh, fuck, a nat 20!
Considering that we are here, that there's already a murder that's supposed to happen.
I know, but if he rolls bad and gets another murder,
there's not going to be another murder.
There's not going to be another murder.
Yeah. I'm saying this all lightheartedly. I'm so sorry.
But
oh my gosh. Okay, let me do some math real quick. Okay. Roll 2 plus 16, because this is based off the average of the party. Oh gosh. Ooh.
Listen, the gag is too strong.
That was not what I wanted, you little shit of a. Work for me. I can write stuff. Okay, 60 divided by 6. Oh my, we got literally the lowest. Okay, wow.
Are we
Okay.
getting
I'm so sorry.
No, you didn't get the lowest. You got the second lowest. Okay. Oof, you're lucky. There's stuff. I actually did write stuff where if you managed to ride really high on survival, there was actually a little bonus you could have gotten. It would have just given you temporary hit points. Don't worry. That's the reason I was like, whew, because I forgot. Because if you got under 10 overall, you guys would have been lost for at least an hour. We would have had to do it all again.
Oh my god.
But you got a 10, which is the baseline for getting through the woods. Oh wait, during the first visit, players don't have to roll to 5. Shh, it's fine.
It's fine. Don't worry.
I forgot about that.
It's okay.
It's funny this way.
And Quinn got a 2, which is amazingly low. So I'm gonna imagine he started to wander off, and so there was a little bit of having to yank him back by Minami.
Min is just holding her. She's just wraps her tail around his arm.
Like a leash.
Yes.
Azumi holding Camille's hand.
Camille looking away from Quinn because he knows that he's gonna be judged so bad for his crush.
I mean, they're both seeing. Everyone's seeing Quinn getting a mouse leash. It's just...
Yeah, but he knows he's gonna be so teased by Azumi later.
Camille, the more I stare, the more I get bullied whenever nobody else is around. They managed to make it to the house. The woods are very thick, actually. You can tell there is no actually there's not even like a discernible path. It's just the woods. You tunes know that this is never a good sign, but it's fine because it's the woods. Capital
That's
T.
not a good sign, period.
No, it isn't. It's the woods. Capitalized and everything.
Speak for yourself. Min feels enriched.
Min voices is great, actually. I love this vacation.
Camille kind of just... He just notices this, puts his head in his hands, and is just like, oh, this is gonna be one of those days.
I'm so sorry.
He knows where this is going.
The episode this is based off of.
Roswell's just giving me a kind of nervously tugging on the edge, on the corner, on the sides of his hat a little bit.
After a good bit of walking, you do manage to make it to the mansion, which is an old house that stands in the middle of a clearing. It has multiple windows, all which have the curtains drawn. On the second floor, there is a balcony which sits right above the main entrance. Above it is a third floor. In each floor has multiple windows, which, with the house seeming to be about 3 rooms long on each floor. It is here you meet somebody else. Having that, ref. I'm so excited. This is one of my favorite characters you're about to meet.
Oh.
You're about to meet like one of my favorite characters. I'm sorry, I got really excited with this NPC.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Oh.
And I said I went a little feral on the NPC reference art, and I was not redoing it. This was not a joke.
They're so pretty.
They're all so photogenic. They're all anime protagonists. I literally was in the group chat when I was designing these. Like, I'm just making anime protagonists at this point. It feels like. They kind of glance up at the group, then glance at Miss Harriet before giving a small nod. Is he dead? Nice to meet you. And holds a hand in greeting.
Did you what out?
I'm pretty sure we all heard that right.
Yeah. Oh, Roswell.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Um, yeah, Camille unfazed is just nice to meet you too.
Azumi's gonna shake that hand. Detective Shiro
then we'll
Azumi
shake-
and likewise.
I love seeing everyone's
Then-
reaction to these names.
Gosh.
Ross just getting me going like he is so baffled by everything. And he did actually in character say, "Who dead? Who dead?"
The Toon's face flushes
You'll
a bit red as he takes Azumi's hand and glances at Roswell, and his ears perk down just slightly. Izzy, dead.
Oh, oh, I'm so sorry.
You could just call me
Oh,
dead, though. Mixed dead.
okay. I'm
Can we
sorry.
come?
If
Min nods.
if you really
Like,
do wish,
yeah, sure.
it's not spelled the same. I can reassure you. A very common concern people have. No, it's DED. Don't worry, it's nothing. Anyways, the professor is waiting inside. The poor Toon's ears just kind of perk back even more as they just kind of
darling.
crouch their back and hurry inside with Harriet moving to stand next to them and kind of pat them on the back. I will say out of character, this one's pronouns are they, he.
Yay!
Roswell's
Another
just,
one of them funky days!
Roswell's just standing there with like an arrow of guilt through his chest. He didn't mean to react like that.
I have an
We'll
idea.
give Roswell a pat on the back. Like, you're good.
I had an idea for a funny.
Oh.
No.
Did Roswell like say his last name?
He just said Roswell.
Okay. Not even when like he introduced himself to everybody else.
Yeah, he just said Roswell of the North.
Okay. In that case, Azumi's just. Azumi just kind of also pats him on the shoulder, and he just goes, "Don't worry, Detective Roswell. You'll get used to it."
I hope so. This is my first time in Inkwell. This
You
is-
get a very sympathetic look before
What is
Azumi
Min?
just turns and follows after Izzy.
Yeah. Camille will join in on the comforting pat and is just
Even Quinn gives a
It's-
comforting pat.
He doesn't know what to think, but he appreciates it.
Sorry, you go, Fletch.
you really do get used to it. Don't worry about it. And
Thanks.
he looks like he's going to say something else, pauses, realizes that's not a good idea, and then he's gonna leave.
Roswell, blink, 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 blink. Huh?
Quinn
No others hurrying off too.
Quinn just gives a little pat. Don't worry, you just beat me to it. And just walks inside.
Level!
A little better.
Listen,
He's gonna follow after everybody else.
yeah, that makes sense because I just rolled a wisdom to see, and he rolled a 19, so Quinn was able to keep his mouth shut. Once you get inside, you are welcome to look around if you want. I will tell you
that
just
your
straight
roll?
off the bat. Yes, You can roll perception anytime you want. I am gonna let you choose if you want to roll perception. I won't make you roll perception every time you enter a new room, because there will be multiple rooms, and I will
Cool,
forget
because he
to
got a
ask.
nat 20.
Sweet, I can work with
wonderful.
that. Disgusting little creature, Azumi.
Horrible.
Oh,
Ba- 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 Wonderful, a 7.
Detectives, all of them.
You say that to Quinn, who has a +3.
Well, a 16 is decent.
Yes. Okay. So
Pretty good.
looking at that, yeah, you all noticed plenty. As you walk in, Izzy quickly heads off into one of the upper floors, very happily leaving the group, with their ears still kind of pulled down and clutching a sort of book to their chest now. You notice when you enter that the place you've entered is the most central part of the house. From it, you can see a staircase going up at least 2 floors. To the left is a room which is closed, and you can tell that there is an extra lock on it. To the right, there appears to be a room with a couch and a television, most likely some kind of meeting room. And directly in front is another sort of locked room. You can tell that the room in front of you that is locked probably has like the least amount of usage. The lighting isn't as well there, so it's obviously not going to be one of the main rooms. The room which is to your left, which I mentioned, which was locked, with the one with the extra lock on it. I'm trying to think of what to give you for a 30. Is
It's okay if you don't have specific. Azumi just likes to flex. You know how it
I
is.
know he does, and I wish to reward him. You can tell that that room is probably one of the most used. Same thing with the room for the meetings. There is, though it looks like the meeting room isn't kind of being used right now. The only reason you could tell the stairs go up 2 floors is because you can tell by the lighting and by the type of way the stairs kind of curl up, because there's those kind of curly stairs that go in a little circle.
Yes.
They go above the next floor, so there's got to be something else up there. You don't know how many floors, but since you saw 3 floors out from outside, you can pretty well guess that they go up one more. And what you see, the final ref of the night, is standing next to the stairs, having watched Izzy kind of scurry off. Gotta find this ref. This character's ref was made a long time. It's made
The bastard man.
The bastard man.
Bastard man. Bastard man. Bastard man.
Bastard man.
I had a nickel for every character who I knew you guys would chant that if I ever showed the reference for, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but can't believe I've gotten 2 of those.
Bastard
Man!
Standing in front of you is a Toon with his head raised very high and regally, and he has his arms crossed as he kind of glances at the group behind to cannot look at the reactions between 2 little circular glasses. I see all of you have. I did not even think to listen to his voice before this. I see all of you have arrived. And he kind of glances back forth. Or all of you in an extra.
I hope you don't mind.
Awkwardly waves. Also, can I roll perception?
Sure.
Azumi just kind of like stands there, hands kind of folded behind his back as he just goes, I hope you don't mind.
Of course not. As long as he does not prove to be an inconvenience for the case, I would not mind.
Oh, if nothing else, he'll be a most valuable asset. I can reassure you on that.
Wonderful. There's absolutely a stare down going on right now.
Azumi is smiling this entire time.
I know he is, that little shit. I know exactly what kind of smile he's giving too.
I'm gonna roll an insight on Professor Pathfinder. I know we did not like get his name, but I'm gonna roll.
You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll
know.
insight just to tell like how how snooty is this man? Because Azumi has worked with a lot of upper echelon people, I guess would be a term. Anyway.
Min's ears are like just flicking, just
Quinn has a little sneer
like...
on his face. Not a bit. How well are you hiding this, Quinn? Oh, he is not hiding this well at all. I'm not gonna even add his modifier. That was a 4 rolls. I'm not gonna even roll.
Oh, no.
Wait, actually, hold up. He recently got. Okay, so that would be a 13. He's just kind of looking. I said, yeah, for that 29, this is a pompous little asshole. This man barely stands like 4'5", and he is. It's like those little tiny dogs that think they can fight the world. This man is acting like he is 20 feet tall. He's got his head raised, got his little arms crossed. He's kind of like looking all of you with down his nose with his glasses, like, oh, look at those creatures. This is a bitch.
Min is looking at this man and deciphering, oh, this is a man who has never been punched ever in his life.
I want to make a shout out to what actually one of our audience members said, because it is the greatest line. Upper class with a capital ass.
Thank you.
Thank you, Camille.
I'm saving that.
Very good.
Just for the funny, Azumi's gonna smile, and he just says, "Oh, I am going to be so mean to this man."
Real those.
I'm
Does
just
he
sitting
say
here.
that like out loud, or
No, he says it on the mind link.
Alright. Camille does hold back a snort. He's just, by all means, go ahead.
Yeah.
He moves to adjust his little butterfly bug bow tie thingy. Professor Pathfinder, I am the one who invited most of you here tonight.
Oh no, you did most certainly invited all of us. But thank you for the invitation regardless.
Azumi's gonna be having a blast this game. I can already tell.
He sure is.
Oh, he absolutely is.
Also, as per perception, that was a 29 because he is horrible.
Camille, to read that?
Huh?
Well, okay, I saw your I saw Azumi's 29.
Camille rolled a 29 for perception.
He gets
on this stinky man.
everything that Azumi got.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, specifically
No,
on this guy?
insight and perception are the same for me.
Ah.
I understand that technically they're different, but there's not really anything visible to see. I will say, because the only thing that is visible that you would get, because he's not, I hate to say it, this man is an open book of disgusting, rotten snootiness. Like, you could not, if you wanted to use a disgusting high insight, you could have used it on someone else, because this man just, it's an open book. He doesn't even hide how like annoyed he is with all of you. He's just an
So
ass.
you invited us here.
If you have
one moment.
if you have a problem with, oh god, I'm gonna use this line later. Never mind.
He is doing his best. His charisma is actually not his lowest stat.
Oh.
Is it strength?
It's strength and wisdom.
I see.
Stickman.
I will say, however, he got an 11 on his deception, so it's not that hard to read on many of you disgusting little shits. Yeah, his charisma is entirely based on in the game he appears. Yeah, he's gonna be an ass. He manages to convince you for like half of the game that he's actually a different profession, and that's all his charisma has. It's towards being a little deceptive shit. That's all he has going for him.
Fair.
Perception wise, I'll say that Camille notices it before he moves his arm. You notice that part of one of his hands is missing. Or less of missing and more of there's no color and you can see an actual sketch line beneath the line art.
Yeah, Camille's gonna be shit, actually.
I mentioned I motioned to the ref for those in the gallery, giving shaky eyes.
Should I also roll something to notice?
If you roll perception, that just means you notice it before everyone else does, but he is going to very quickly uncross his arms to fix his bow tie, so you will see it very quickly.
Okay.
Camille just gets to see it first, so that means Camille gets to give the opportunity to say something.
I think Camille's gonna smile a very big, innocent baby smile as he's just, hey, mister.
Yes?
What happened to your hand?
Good job, Quinn. That was a 21. He does not snort. Because Quinn does have to, however, put a hand to his face and kind of glance at me. Like, I can't believe the kid just said that.
Men, like, I can't believe he said that.
Kids say the darndest things, you know?
The professor got an 18 to not react. You could see, though, his eyes narrow, because all of you have Azumi history.
Everyone here is, like, just perceiving this man.
Consider it an experiment.
He is being studied under a microscope.
Oh, that's really funny, actually, considering the context of this game. He kind of just laughs and goes, an experiment gone wrong. I deal with very dangerous chemicals, so...
Sounds like you're not really practicing good lab safety.
Quinn got a 21 again! He is staying strong back there!
I'm gonna roll a whiz. Okay, that's a 14, so a dirty 20.
Everyone in the back is just like, don't break character. Don't break character.
She is...
No!
Oh
no!
wow.
He snorts and then covers his mouth looking horrified, like, oh no, I'm so sorry.
The professor glances between Camille and Roswell so fast. And he just smiles and goes, well, I can't help that the things I do are unprecedented. And
it is
proper safety had not been developed before I came along.
I'm pretty sure that gloves have been around for a while.
Oh, that's what you don't understand. I was wearing gloves when this happened.
Azumi just kind of clears his throat, still wearing that smile, and he goes, see, a valuable asset. He is quite observant. I'm sure you'll see it will be a quite useful ability to have, especially on a case.
Well, only one of you will be getting the case officially. However, enough talk and...
Oh, is that how it works?
Minami, you can't make me break character.
I'll fucking do it.
I can have Camille be rude again, but I also don't want to derail the game too much.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
so
going
sorry.
on.
You finish your thing.
You guys are all good.
Mhm.
Technically, we're actually really ahead of schedule. That's the
Oh,
funniest
yay!
part.
Alright. In that
We have
case.
something-
Like, we are literally,
Take
we're
that.
not even an hour and a half, and no joke, you have literally gotten through almost over half of the rooms.
Fair.
So, at this
I-
rate, we may actually go partially into part 2 before we cut off. Because
I do
we're...
a wiggle.
So, it's up to you guys how you want to do this, actually.
You want to be a
Take
rude
that.
little
We
shit?
do have self-control.
Like, you guys, I will say out of character, you guys do have enough time. It depends on if you want to get partially into part 2, or depending on how you play certain things, finish the game in one sitting, and it would be under, like, 5 hours still. Possibly even under 4 hours. Or if you want to go absolutely ham and wild and keep him, like, out of character, I do not mind either way. As I said before, this game can be 2 hours or 12 hours for both parts. It's up to you.
Alright.
Min
Well-
is like so baffled by this man, especially that last statement.
Yeah.
So
Just giving me, this is not a safe place anymore.
Min is just like does a just blinks. It's like, wait, pinches the bridge of her nose. So you invited all of us here to took us all from our time for 2 days and only giving one of us the case.
Technically, I will present all of you the case. Or some of it. After...
none of us
Never
are
mind.
getting
Competition?
Well, I did
Isn't
say
it
it was
legal
find
to
out-
hire people without paying them?
I'm not hiring you. I invited all of you to prove who's the best.
But you want us to
Also-
do work for you.
No, not yet.
Technically speaking, there is nothing stopping us from walking out the door right now.
Go ahead.
So I would rather you get straight to the point without wasting our time any further.
I
I'm glad to
would
see
like
all
to
of us
point
hate
out
this character.
you
I'm really capturing the original
Oh.
character's energy.
Yeah. Also, Comet.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, right.
Sorry.
Jesus. So instead of like hiring all of us, pulling all of us, as you have invited, the best of detectives of each direction, instead of getting us all to work together to solve this quicker, you're just giving us one.
A sensitive case with sensitive material. I would rather not have too many people involved.
That could have been solved much more efficiently.
You could have just hired one person to start with.
Yes, but there was no way of knowing that person would be competent or not a waste of my time.
Professor
so you're just
Pathfinder.
He hasn't said his name!
Well, okay, in that case, Professor.
Please have him say Professor P.
No, I'm not doing this. I'm not strong enough, Fletch. I'm not strong enough.
Professor P. No, we're not doing that. I can't do that. I
Okay.
can't do that with a straight face.
Camille
I'm
can.
gonna be for a fucking second.
Professor,
Yes.
Oh.
Oh,
with
gosh.
all due respect, if this is indeed a case, and if I am to be correct in believing that some of, if not all of us, excluding the child, have direct relations to local enforcement, specifically in Einquil, which is in fact the nearest continent to this island, withholding information that could be used on the case is liable to get you in quite a bit of trouble.
It can get people killed.
It is unprofessional.
And
Bit of an
not to
asshole
mention,
move.
not to mention, quite incompetent of you.
I love all of them just clowning on this man.
You are
Yeah,
deliberately stopping
I will
us.
say Quinn does kind of mumble the asshole part. He does not say that out loud where most people can
Yeah.
hear. There's
Mm.
very much a bit of an asshole.
I think
You are-
Camille looks up at Azumi and is just, hey, Shiro, aren't professors supposed to be good at research? Or was that doctors?
Well, technically speaking, that is supposed to be both of them, but we both know a professor who happens to be quite better than this one, right?
Quinn is
He gives
fine.
a little nod.
Quinn is not breaking character behind you. What are you talking about?
There is
He's just
no
got a tickle in
mercy.
his throat. The professor
He
is like
is
there's
just a little kid.
there is a comedic like red rising up his like pure white skin, and he just kind of blinks, goes, "If you would like to leave, then leave. I do not have the."
Oh
Wish to waste.
no! You did go out of your way to invite us here, so we might as well stay the entire time and solve your little case for you. I'm sure we'll be quite. We will be communicating quite often, Professor.
Wonderful.
I doubt you could find another detective, on such short notice.
I want you to know, he wouldn't have said this out loud, but it's really funny that, no, the boat doesn't come back. That's part of the reason he's saying leave if you want to leave. It's because he knows they can't. He's an asshole.
Fuck you, they have a professor. An actual one.
I mean, Camille can turn into an animal with swim speed. He can become a fairy if needed.
I love that. I love that so much. Love that for Camille.
Oh my gosh.
Whale adventure.
I will tell you, the funniest, one of the things is the professor just handed me, and he would have thought this, so he wouldn't have said this, so only you, the players and listeners, get to hear this, but in his head, he went, these detectives are almost as bad as that asshole one I didn't even invite on purpose.
Oh, thank you for the compliment.
Everyone who knows.
Finger guns.
So I'm glad to let you know you've officially annoyed him enough. You're on the same level as a certain other character I play.
We made the shit list.
You did it!
You made the shit. Okay. With that said, and with his face bright red, I will say, by the way, Rhett would have absolutely, within like 1 minute of seeing this exchange, like would have like walked by the person like, I'm gonna go make sure the rooms are ready, and left this. They were not gonna get caught laughing. They were not gonna. They're like, I'm gonna go check on Izzy or something. Like, I'm not actually. Yeah, you got this, Professor. You're a professor. Just would have been out. They were not gonna get caught breaking character. Because that was funny. Once you go actually up, he will actually lead you up to up the second set of floors, and where you will find that Rhett is waiting once again, and he kind of just gives like a little wave, like ha 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 ha.
Min waves back.
I just realized. 1 second. Okay, fun fact, my notes here go first floor, third floor, second floor. And it took me out for a second. Because I was like, where's the second floor? I forgot it's because you don't go to the second floor, like, storyline right away. It took me out for a solid second. Because I'm like, did I forget to write the second floor? Like, there was every mode of panic. But no, you do pass by the second floor, which you are able to notice has, just based off what you can see straight away, is the area you enter is a sort of dining room. With, to the left, there is a kitchen, and to the right is two rooms of some sort. However, you don't get to linger long because Harriet very quickly stands there and gives a wave and goes, if you would like to follow me, I will show you where you'll be staying for this visit. And they kind of stand on the stairs as they start to head towards the 3rd floor.
Is the professor still with them?
The professor still what? Still with them?
Still with them?
Yes, technically. He does not follow up, but he does go up to the 2nd floor with you. He doesn't go up to the 3rd floor, but he does go up to the 2nd floor with you.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'll wait a little bit then.
Okay, cool. You get led up, because I am trying to get us to a break. You get led up, and to top of the staircase is split into 2 different directions. In the center is a restroom, and to both the left and right are 2 sets of rooms. You each can choose whichever room you want. I don't care. They're all identical, with each room having 1 bed and a dresser. Each also has 1 window, which either looks over the front or back of the house, depending on where you are. Please take note. Please tell me, though, where everyone is. Who goes to the front right, who goes to the front left, who goes to the back right, who goes to the back left.
Hmm. I think Roswell will go to the front right.
I think Min will take the front left.
Azumi kind of gestures at Camille, like a you can pick kind of gesture.
Camille thinks for a moment, shrugs, and goes to the back left then, I think.
And that means that Quinn goes to the back right. We have Quinn and Roswell across from each other. This will surely lead to no problems at all.
Oh no!
Whoa!
This is gonna be fine. This will be fine.
Yeah.
I will say, before we get into what all of you do, because this is technically, actually, it's funny that this is where we wanted to break, because this is actually one of the scheduled breaks.
Okay, thank God.
Okay.
So please let us all get some water, use the restroom, and we will reconvene in 5 to 10 minutes, because I never give an exact time, because every time I give an exact time, we get done never at that time. So.
All right.
Hello. I hope you are enjoying listening to this game. Okay, good. Good. I'm actually happy to say, let me look at the time right now. Yeah, we are like really ahead of schedule actually. This is really good actually. Um like it is currently an hour and a half into the recording. My notes for this at this point, I was worried we would not be getting to this part until the part we are at right now, until like 2.5 hours, possibly 3 hours in. We're doing great actually. I scheduled for worst case.
Hello.
Hello, you having fun?
Yeah.
How's Camille doing?
He's doing a bit better now that he got to clown on a man.
Camille voice? Ah. Sweet serotonin of
also-
bullying a man.
He also hasn't like spent a lot of time with Quinn, so like
You can fix that if you need. Me very quickly, that can be arranged.
I'm pretty sure you've already arranged it. Hi, Icky. You want to go in the bed? You want to go in the bed? There you go. Oh yeah, what did the dice say about Quinn's tiny dog?
It's there.
Yes.
Yeah, remember how I said we could finish this in either one sitting? We could possibly finish this in one sitting? If you guys keep actually staying this far ahead of schedule, that is not a joke. We could easily finish this in 4 or
That
5
is
hours,
fair.
actually. Because I mentioned this to Oatmeal and Marzi, but the part we're at right now, that we're in like an hour and a half at, that was meant for like the 2.5 to 3 hour mark.
Fair.
So we're doing great, actually.
Expected us to get stuck in intro hell.
You
Hello.
joke, but I'm not. No, I did actually.
Valid. Also, hi, Comet.
Hi, Comet.
Hello. I'm Spec. I love this so much.
I'm
Let me just
glad.
say.
I really hope people have been enjoying this.
I have.
It's been very good.
As soon as Min like walks into her room, she just closes the door and then hits her head against the wall.
In voice, how stupid of people are there in this house right now?
I think like probably I think it'd be funny if Azumi and Camille could just hear this like punk, 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 punk,
I
From,
need
like,
to roll
the-
something really quick
Mhm.
to see if Quinn does a
Mhm.
stupid thing.
Mhm. Listen, she's just here, like, hidden hands. Like, as soon as she heard that only one of them is getting paid,
See,
she's
here's the thing.
just-
You guys assumed only one of you's getting paid. It's just that only one of you's getting the case. Fun fact,
you just assume
I'm not giving you guys money. Not a lot, but like
Mhm.
he's
she
not
is sitting here.
stupid.
Uh,
Oh no, he is.
yeah.
He's going home.
she's just sitting here. Okay, I don't care if it. She, like, as far as she knows, she does. She knows only one of them is getting paid,
Well, yeah.
and oh, excuse me. She's just. I've said sitting here like 3 times.
Oh shoot.
She
just
really
like,
did
I
just be
have-
sitting here.
I have rent to pay, and I'm stuck here for 2 days when I could have been doing work where I'm guaranteed to get paid. Fuck this guy. I think it'd be funny if
hold her.
somehow Camille could hear this, like, from the other side of the wall.
That would be very funny.
Just
I'm back.
muffled yell.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Mindy is having a crisis
Over?
over not getting money.
Lol. I'm just gonna quickly repeat what I said. She's not sitting here. She's not getting paid. I have rent to pay. And I'm stuck here for 2 days when I could have been doing actual work that I'll get paid for.
We could bully Professor Pathfinder for this.
Yeah.
I don't know how to. That's the funniest part is if you guys actually asked, he would have said that all of you were gonna get paid no matter what. But
How much? Min, we'll ask and think.
5
How
gold.
much are we getting paid for this?
5 gold.
My fucking god.
That is not.
I think that might
Sure.
genuinely make Minami lose it.
I think it would. I think she's just. That is
I
not
think
the
she
minimum
would
wage.
snap and go full feral creature.
Azumi takes one out of Leah's book and orders Koro to bite Professor Pathfinder.
You guys are not gonna let the actual plot of this game gonna happen. He's gonna get murked by all of you, actually.
Well,
Get burned
anyway.
by us first.
Anyways, if you would like to know what happens next, actually, I don't know technically. That's up to you players. This is literally actually the scheduled player talk time. You guys are in your room. In the actual show, they literally spend half of like part of the episode just talking to each other in the room, the characters. So I literally just built in time in the game if you guys want to talk. There's a reason I said this game could be
Interaction time.
I said this could be 2 to 12 hours. This was not a joke.
Very fair. We should probably let Mira eat cereal first.
Yes. I started hoarding snacks in my room.
I will say,
So
Mira is here and is eating cereal. I figured for the sake of all of her sanity, if people were going to talk to just each other in the rooms, this would be a good time so that we could go one at a
Fair.
time. Because I don't think it can handle all of us trying to like have separate conversations in separate rooms at the same time.
Mhm.
So like we're gonna do step by step here for my sanity.
And I think to start off, Azumi is going to check in on Camille and just be like, "Are you doing all right?"
Better, I think. I mean, I haven't really interacted with him much, so he gives a little shrug. But so far, it seems okay.
He's going to give Koro like a little hand signal, and if you are sitting down, Camille, there is now puppy on your lap.
He will gratefully pet the puppy.
God, that dog's tail is wagging so hard.
Yeah. He's definitely got a little smile as he's just, yeah, Professor really is a dick, though.
Oh, he definitely is. I'm going to enjoy being mean to him.
As you should be. After all, I really do hate calling him Professor when we know a much better one.
Agreed. Glad we're on this.
Unfortunately, just saying P doesn't work, but...
Believe me, for a split second, I was very tempted to. Just to see how he would react.
Oh, I think you would have hated it.
And Azumi kind of pauses. And he's got that like smirk on his face as he's just, maybe next time.
And you go.
He's going to take a seat next to you and just kind of put a hand on your head, and he says, in regards to Quinn, if you need me to, don't be afraid to look for me, okay?
Bill nods. He's just, I will, thank you. It should be alright. I mean, so far he doesn't seem too off, which is nice, but he sighs, and then he roots around in his pocket and pulls out spades because sure, spades might be some weird shadow reformed nightmare creature, but spades deserve some fresh air too.
Spade sits on Koro's head.
Yes, 2 of them.
2.
And he's just, Minami did also say she'd do her best to keep Quinn off my tail if it came to that. So I think it should be fine, especially since our paths were going to cross eventually.
Right, I should at least communicate with her in regards to that. And he kind of rubs a hand at his chin before he pauses, and he says, still, though, pulling out 4 detectives out to an island off the coast of the continent and not even giving them the full details of the case.
He definitely seems like he thinks he's a lot more crafty than he is. I mean, it was a very thinly veiled attempt to essentially make us work for nothing because he thought our pride would, turn us against each other.
Oh, if nothing else, our pride will turn us against him.
As it should.
That's it.
I need you to understand, I have literally been I've been having to hold something because I keep trying not to laugh because I love these two so much and they're clowning on this man.
Valid.
Love you.
Fun fact, I did a wisdom also during the break to see if Quinn would do a stupid thing, and he got a nat 20, so I'm not allowed to angst yet, I guess. Heh. Dice are mean to me.
It is funny that he dared us to try and leave, because he
the boat
gives you a little smirk.
The boat doesn't come back.
But little does he know, we don't need a boat.
He kind of just has this big, great big smirk on his face. And he is going to rustle your hair.
Oh, brothers.
Yeah, Camille will laugh a little at that. And that's probably a good place to leave it for now if the others wish to do their own speakies.
Gosh.
Does
Or if Comet, you want to do the thing you joked about?
I'm trying to think of who she would go to first.
I will tell you, if she opens the door, Quinn's gonna be standing there. That's what the wisdom was for.
Okay.
Because he
You know
he
what?
wants to talk to Minami. The wisdom was to see if he goes there and talks to her in person, or if he uses a bit more of a long distance thing he can do.
Oh.
Holy shit! The way holy,
Would he have to see Minami in order to do that, though?
I don't know, but he would have tried is the funny thing. Because he
Alright,
doesn't know how
love
it
it.
works.
That is fair.
Yeah, it's ones that you can see, but he doesn't know how it works. So he would have tried, which would have been a really
That is
funny
so
scenario.
funny.
That's what the wisdom was is he stupid enough to even try? Because if he tries, then it's a whole mountain. It's like a whole snowball effect, basically, where he taps into that and blah, blah, blah. He hasn't tapped into it, though. It's all fine and dandy and everything's fluffy. However, I'm not going to lie. Both Minami and Mira, not me, both Comet and Mira, at the same time going, oh, like that, actually one-shot me so badly, I had to mute myself on both of my recording and here, because I was coughing, I was choking,
Valid of
I
you.
literally died, right?
Just as a note, did you remember to unmute yourself?
I did, I checked.
Okay.
Good.
But it took me
Okay.
out for a second, I will not lie.
Okay.
No, so you'll
Yeah,
notice
man.
Quinn is standing there right about to knock.
Yeah, Min opens her door. What if he does like just gently punks her in the face when she opens the door?
I'm gonna roll with Dex to see if he stops himself. That was a 14. I will let you choose.
I
Sorry, that
don't
was a
know what's
12.
wrong.
That was a 12. Wait, no, that was a 14. I got my con and Dex mixed up. That was a 14, ignore me. The first one was right. It's up to you. He's not attuned, so I can't just roll rule of funny. It's up to you.
I don't know what she would roll against it, and also above a 10.
Okay.
It's above.
He gets really close. It's like right before her face. And he just yanks his hand back like, Minami.
He's like, Quinn, hi.
Hi.
Good timing. I was about to go to you.
Oh.
How are you? Wait,
Mind
you can
trouble?
walk in. She just gestures for him to walk inside.
He steps in. Am I in trouble? Is that why you're coming for me?
No,
I
you're.
handled the conversation with Detective Azumi quite well, I think.
Yes. You did. You did great.
Thank you.
Thank you for being concerned for Camille.
It's a kid.
Camille is.
Wait, I'm gonna roll a history. Because
yeah.
they have met before.
Mm-hmm.
That is an 8. That is, hold up. That is a 22. Okay. Say
Yeah,
the line,
okay.
Minami.
Camille is also. Huh?
I was agreeing with the gallery. Say the line, Minami.
Camille is also my little brother, so I'll be keeping an eye on him as well.
I like to imagine, right as Minami said that, Quinn went, oh wait, Camille, oh, that's the little detective from the, you're what?
Min puts her.
Minami?
Yeah?
Minami.
Yeah. Yeah, Quinn, yes?
How long have you been my mentor?
A couple months now.
Yes. And
Uh-huh.
never once have you mentioned the tiny detective of the group chat was your little brother?
There's a computer startup noises.
Quinn just has his head in his hands.
Did I not say that?
Anyways.
I'm so sorry.
Even if Minami did, Quinn would have forgotten, so. Anyway.
Yeah.
Quinn just has his head in his hands. Anyways. What did you...
He is also very smart, and two gags have said that he is also a little crime-solving boy.
Quinn is just raising a disbelieving eyebrow. He looks 6.
He is 7.
That is so much better, Minami.
Listen, point is, 2 people looking out for him, and this isn't his first rodeo.
Well, make it 3, because I'm not going to have a kid get hurt while I'm here.
Thank you. Excuse Azumi, he is protective.
Quinn? That's a 15. He opens his mouth, he does not say something. He opens his mouth and he bites his cheek.
Anyway, that's not what I wanted to talk to you about. So that guy, huh?
Oh, the asshole?
Yes.
Yeah.
So is only one of us getting paid?
Quinn gives a kind of a bit of a shrug. I don't know. Possible that.
If only one of us is getting...
Me, I'm going to make sure all of us get money, okay?
So am I. I am going to unionize us.
That is a lot better plan than I had. Okay.
Hello? Hold on.
I love Bobby going
really
hello.
Funny. I'm sorry, the idea of that being in character just struck me.
Unionize.
How thin are these walls? Can the other 2 hear them?
They can roll a perception.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Yeah, roll the perception, you disgusting little detectives.
I just think it'll be really funny that they just hear this.
I will say there's a hallway between.
Yes.
Okay. If they can hear it, there's a chance other people in the house can hear it too. Just warning you.
Yeah. Camille is preoccupied with dog and bird.
Only Azumi can hear.
Spades is probably clattering for attention right now.
Oh, darling.
Yep.
I mean, if all of us demand to not, what is he gonna do? If we all just said we're not gonna work on any bit of the case unless we get paid fairly. He can't do shit.
I don't think he's gonna care, considering he told us just to leave.
We can. We could leave.
Ish. Me, I can't swim.
Neither can I, but I will, by God, find a way.
Quinn just has his head in his hands slightly. He's like, okay. Worst case, second to worst case, we'll do that.
I am.
Don't
Second
worry
to
about
worst
the
case, we'll do that.
Worry about the worst case.
I'm not going to be stuck here for 2 days and not being paid for my time when I could have been doing actual work.
Agreed.
I have rent to pay, Quinn.
Minami, you know if you need help, just let me. I can help.
It's fine.
Minami.
It will be fine if we get paid fairly.
All right, just know that never needs to be a worry, okay?
Thank you, Quinn.
Of course.
So you don't have to worry about that. I look at 420 and what he did. Any whoosies. Did you?
Alright, yeah. Okay. There's a knock on the door.
That was a 6 from Quinn. He jumps. Sorry, that was a 6 from Quinn. He jumps.
Min also just like a loud squeak.
By the moon. And he walks over to the door and opens it. Excuse me?
Azumi is there. He kind of keeps his voice low, and he says, "Pardon me for intruding.
Mm-hmm.
The walls are very thin, and I would like in on this union."
Min just does a fist pump. Yes.
Quinn just nods. Okay. There's like a deep breath. Okay.
So all you have to do is talk to Roswell.
And actually, wait, no, never mind. He's on, I'm guessing, his brother in your local. And yeah, so just Roswell then.
Yeah. Okay.
Perhaps
all three of them just.
We all shouldn't go, considering he seems a little skittish.
Yeah. I can go. It's okay. You two, please
And just very gently
behave.
pats her on the back and goes, "You'll understand him. I know you."
Lol.
Oh my god.
It's a mentor and mentee affection at your honor. There's a small little smile on Quinn's face as he does that.
Min just playfully just flicks him on the arm with her tail.
I can't believe this violence, man. Hurt.
I'm getting lit from my own apprentice. How could you? It's unacceptable. I'm gonna go and
Grief.
behave.
Goodbye.
It looks at both of them pointedly.
Quinn braces. Quinn can say best. I always behave.
Min squints and just still looks.
Azumi is just go talk to Roswell, please.
Mm-hmm.
I like to imagine as he says it like that, Quinn just kind of glances at me for a second, like, wait, don't leave me alone with this one. Actually, hold up.
Sorry, Quinn, you asked for this.
Quinn internally in his head, wait a minute, this might have been a bad idea, actually. It's too late now, Quinn, suffer the consequences of your actions.
Yep. This is why Min was begging.
Quinn steps to
she's just walking out of the room, squinting at both of them, doing the
finger
I'm
motion.
watching you.
I'm watching you.
Yeah, I'm watching you as she walks out of the room. Be polite. And then goes to knock on Roswell's door.
We will shift the camera over there for now.
He very hesitantly will open the door and just, can I help you?
Hi. We didn't get the chance to talk properly.
But, I guess not. Would you like to come in?
Sure. And she walks in. First of all, I really like your outfit. It's really cool.
Oh, thanks. I got it special tailored.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's not quite fashionable where I'm from.
Well, I think you look really cool. Are you also a fan of Sherlock Holmes?
Yeah,
it does look
like. I actually named my familiar Jotson. And
no.
there's a bird noise from Jotson, who is kind of just perched on the bed, I imagine, right now, just vibing, doing familiar things.
Min is just sparkle eyes, and she holds up her puppy. I named him Shelby after the Sherlock Holmes dog.
Just sparkle eyes at that, because he is a half toon, and yeah, no, he is gonna do the little sparkle eyes. It's just nerd to nerd communication.
Yeah, nerd to nerd communication. Shelby is just like just hanging there. It's just like wiggling. His tail is wagging because new person looks nice.
He is just very visibly charmed, and Johnson is actually kind of jealous and flies off from the bed and nestles onto his shoulder, and he just absentmindedly starts petting his bird.
Oh, darling. Okay, okay. First of all, how do you feel about this entire situation? I would like to know.
Okay, let's roll and see. Because he doesn't like it, but he doesn't want to kind of let on that he's nervous at the question, because like I mentioned, he is the odd one out of this group.
Mm-hmm.
And that's 11. What's Min's passive insight?
Her passive insight is 19.
Okay, yeah, no, you definitely see him kind of tense, and Jotson, in response, kind of nuzzle into his chin as he's trying very hard, very, very, very hard, not to show how nervous he is, but he is very nervous and concerned, and just, I do not like an employer that sets everyone up against each other.
I'm so glad to hear that. How do you feel about unions?
They're great. They manage to they make the workforce better. He's very obviously not connecting the dots. He's wondering where this came from.
Cool, because as far as we know, as far as he stated, only one of us getting paid properly or getting the entire thing properly, and that's not very fair.
If the professor doesn't actually end up being to his word on if we get paid, I have enough funds. I could probably help make the difference. Besides
she puts a hand on his shoulder that is birdless, and we'll figure this out. Don't worry. I'm asking this because we could form a union. I asked the others their they'd like to also join in on the union. And what can he do if all of us demand fair pay?
Better than being alone, I guess.
Yeah.
More power than just being alone. He's just fidgety. He doesn't really know what to say or do, but he is very for this. He's just not experienced.
She just gives him a soft, reassuring smile. This boy. She holds this boy. I mean, yeah, it must not feel very nice when everyone knows each other already. I'm sorry about that.
It's not your fault. I'm. He just kind of sighs and pulls Jotson off of his shoulder and just kind of starts petting her just very gently. And he's not looking at you, Minami. You I'm gonna just say you probably noticed that he actually doesn't make eye contact at all, really, unless he's trying really hard to be polite. And you can kind of tell it makes him uncomfortable. But he just kind of is looking down at Jotson, and he just kind of shakes his head and goes, I'm used to it, I suppose you could say. It's not fine, but I'm just glad we're unionizing instead of what some other groups can do.
Yeah. And she kind of just sits down next to him and like just patting her puppy. That would really suck. But I promise that won't happen. And I know we just met, so but we could be friends.
He looks up rather startled at that and really? You just met me. Doesn't friendship take longer to form?
I have low standards.
He kind of splutters out a laugh
Holy
at
shit.
that.
Minami.
So I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult.
I can't decide either.
He actually laughs at that. And you can tell he's very glad that she doesn't really know either. Like, I actually feel kind of a little more at ease for some weird reason. This is weird. He doesn't know friends apparently.
Yeah, friends. Min just likes making friends, and you bet she is going to send letters.
I am having emotions now, and so is Roswell. He was not expecting that.
Oh, darling. I just hold up a polite, sweet mouse.
I hold up a very polite half tune.
Mm-hmm. I should say something more about myself. Because
Well, I know that you're also a detective, and we have a shared taste in books, which is
that is pretty great.
Yeah, it's nice.
Hey, definitely when this is all done and dusted, I love to hear um your takes on the books.
I that would I would need a very big board for all of my theories about how all of the mysteries connect, and there's
Oh, you have a board too?
oh oh I'm it's oh I didn't know other people did that besides me.
I mean, I left mine at home, but yes, we can show off boards.
He just nods, and he looks like he's about to maybe think about going into his hammer space, but then he's like, wait, no. We're unionizing. We have a case. We can't go into info dumps about our hyperfixations and our theories just yet. And he just kind of very obviously mentally grabs himself and refocuses.
Mm-hmm.
And he just kind of rubs his chin a little, thinking, and he just kind of turns to Minami and goes, what do you want to think? How much do you want to, well, not bet per se, because I'd rather, Baya said that gambling is bad. But I have suspicions on our esteemed employer. He kind of makes quotation marks, because they don't even really know if they're being paid right now.
You know what? Next time he shows up, I'm going to directly ask.
Yeah, we probably should, because and he just kind of shakes his head and goes, regardless, I suspect that whatever this case is supposed to be, something tells me that it's something to do with the professor's research, and potentially on why his hand is in that state.
Min does a ear flick, like, I'm afraid we have to get into that, because there's only one thing that can make I can only imagine only one thing in a experiment that can cause that.
He shudders and just kind of clutches Johnson a little closer to his chest, because dip.
We will have to get into that, but we'll get into that together, okay?
Yeah. Do we want to all congregate in someone's room, just so we can potentially put our heads together about this? Because I don't know about you, but I honestly don't care about the competition aspect when there's a mystery to be solved and we're all going to have a certain part of the mystery. It would behoove all of us to share what information we have to find the answer.
I can tell you right now, none of them would, none of them are interested in the competition, and I'm sure we can coordinate and work together with this.
He gives a small, shy smile at that. And Minami, you don't have to really roll insight. You can very obviously tell this is kind of a first for him.
Oh. She just gives him another pat on the shoulder and gives him the most reassuring smile she can make. Like,
He does relax at that.
She can't guarantee that nothing bad would happen, but she's gonna make sure this one is going to keep safe. She's going to make sure all of them are going to stay safe. Okay, I think at that she'll like.
Yeah, I feel like we can potentially maybe camera
Go back.
cam.
There's
Yeah.
Yeah.
there's a small
Put
shift
it
in the
in-
camera towards back towards Quinn and Azumi, who I'm guessing have ever since Minami left, probably just been standing there really awkwardly. Look at Avi.
There's a beat, like a very long pause as Minami's gone, and then Azumi kind of turns to well, his arms are crossed, but he turns to Quinn, and he raises a brow and he says, "The professor's plans aside, would you be at all opposed to a sort of personal competition between the two of us?"
Quinn's eyes light up slightly, and he just kind of grins at you and goes, "Oh, by the moon, I'd love that, actually. What were you thinking?"
Well, either we can see which one of us can get the most on the professor's nerves, or we can see which one of us is faster.
Why not both? Unless you're a bit of a coward.
And he gives you a wry grin, and he says, "Oh, I am quite capable of doing both."
Challenge it is, then.
And he extends a hand to you. He's like, "Consider it a deal."
Quinn is extending his hand to shake. I want to say out of character, this would be great, because that means I'm going to have to double play Quinn insulting the professor.
Yeah!
Can't wait for that back-to-back conversation.
So funny.
Okay. I look at the gallery. I don't mind if you just have that happen whenever you want. That'd be really funny if he
Camille
walks
just walks in. What are you two doing? Nothing.
They're giving each other the evil grin as they shake hands as Camille opens the door.
Yeah, Camille just opens the door, takes us all in, and is just, "Okay, what are you doing?"
We're having a competition between ourselves.
Over.
A bit of.
I want to get on that professor's nerves very much.
And I want to solve the case first, so.
By the way, Koro is like absolutely trotting behind Camille, doing that like little puppy thing where like they take like it takes like too many steps that like is actually necessary.
Doing a little dance.
I'm going to cry.
You're killing Comet.
Yeah,
little doggy.
Camille probably still has spades perched on his head.
Yes. Nest.
Quinn just looks at Spades and blinks twice. And at this point, by this point, he's let go of Azumi, and he's just blinking twice and he goes, "That's new."
Oh, spades is like my familiar.
Oh.
They wanted some fresh air.
Well, that makes sense. I'm glad that they got some.
Oh, yes. This is Koro, by the way, and he kind of makes a gesture, a hand signal for Koro to approach, and Koro just bounds up to him. And Azumi just goes, "Would you like to pet him?"
Quinn, how well do you hide it? That was an 8 plus, what's your deception modifier? That's a 17. I think I'm not gonna even make Azumi try to beat that. I know Azumi can beat that easily. Because of it's Azumi. Camille just not Camille. Quinn. Too many names in my head right now. Quinn nods and he's doing his best to look really serious, but you can tell this is like this is like those like kids who get really excited around like the season. Like this is like a absolute like joy moment instantly sparked, and he kind of just crouches down and then starts scratching behind Koro's ear, and it's just got like the smallest smile. Like, oh hi there, little guy. Oh, you're a good boy, aren't you? And he's just like absolutely
you just hear a little yip yip as Koro is just tail wagging so fast.
Quinn is just transfixed. He's giving this dog all the loving.
Yeah, I think while Quinn's distracted, Camille trots on over to Azumi and is just, I see you're both getting along well.
I need a rivalry quota, Camille. Satomi is not here.
Please don't say that word. Please don't have Quinn hear that, actually.
No, I think he says that probably in a different language. Does Quinn know Thieves' Cant?
Yes.
Quinn is rogue.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He probably says it as inquiry then.
Very fair. And Camille nods and inquiry is just, well, don't let him hear that. He's always been pretty insistent on rivalry is special.
Oh, understandable. I won't say it out loud then. At least not in common.
Quinn, who doesn't know that a rival can be an insult.
After all, he is your rival, isn't he? And he gives you the biggest older brother smug smile kind of look.
Camille looks away and just almost, shut up. Don't worry about it.
I will not shut up.
He gives just a little huff, and it's probably a good time for the others to barge in.
Yeah.
Minami, you return and Quinn is just transfixed by a dog. There is no speaking to him anymore. He's lost to this world.
Oh.
Koro is licking Koro is licking Quinn's hands.
Oh.
Quinn's just lost. That's it. I'm here to announce as a DM, Quinn can no longer be my DM PC because he will no longer be interacting with anything. He is lost in the sauce. He is gone.
Min is just looking at this so softly.
See, they behaved themselves.
They did. She's proud of them. They both get a gold star.
Absolutely.
Min, Shelby sees puppy.
Shelby
There's
sees
another
puppy.
friend. So Shelby sees a fellow puppy.
Just all over for Quinn.
Shelby Quinn starts feeling like a little puppy, like bapping him on the leg.
I'm gonna roll. That was a 10. I'm overriding that. Quinn has 2 dogs fighting for his attention. He is crouched on his legs. Too late. He falls back. He is consumed by dog.
Both dogs just on top of him.
You just hear from Quinn, Minami, this is it. Remember me.
Min just gives him a pat that's just, I will remember you fondly.
Thank you. And he's just loving on these dogs on the ground.
Roswell's behind Minami and just is giving her a concerned look about Quinn and just is he allergic?
No, he's just dying of cuteness.
Wait, you could die from cuteness?
Quinn.
It's a figure of speech.
Hyperbole.
Oh, I always struggle with those.
That is understandable. I should have been more clear.
Would you also like to pet Koro?
Is
Azumi voice,
Koro-
look at my dog!
You will look at my dog.
Good.
is Koro okay with birds? Because I only currently have
Yes, no, he's absolutely
Johnson
fine.
with me. Okay. I would like to pet him then. Yes.
Yeah, Camille does a gesture at Spains, who's still perched on his head. Like, no, Caro has experience with birds.
Camille, you see Roswell's eyes kind of just adopt a shine of, oh, fellow bird person. Oh, hi.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
all of
Camille
them
does,
is just Union's going great.
is
Union sure is going great.
They have multiple mascots.
Yes. I would
you
like
two can be like this of Union.
I kind of imagine like Shelby's just like just sniff new dog. Is this a new friend? Hello, fellow dog.
Yeah, you just hear a soft little as Koro is hopping off of Quinn to give him freedom and just kind of does like a play bow at Shelby.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, Shelby just does a bows back and it's just like, but it's like doing that on Quinn's chest.
Oh my god.
Quinn's just
They are
laying
still
there,
wagging.
dramatically arms flailed out as if he has been conquered by this dog. Mr. Dork, Your Honor.
And you just hear Azumi go, oh, well, there goes our little competition.
Quinn's head snaps up so fast. I'm not out that quick.
Oh, I certainly hope not.
You two, in the 5 minutes I was gone, set up a competition.
Minami, I need enrichment.
We both need
Competition?
enrichment.
Alright, as long as it
A friendly
Roswell starts
competition.
to look nervous again.
It's a friendly competition. We both agree to it.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
they're still unionizing.
Have fun.
so Union.
Yes, Union.
Yes. Union, yes. Good. Yes, cool. Where's the professor? We need to talk
Well,
terms.
perfect timing. Perfect timing, actually. As you get a knock on your door.
Yeah, all of them are just vibing in the same room. That's great.
I like to imagine the character I'm about to talk went to all the other doors and knocked and realized nobody else was in there and finally got to the last one and just knocked. So you hear a gentle knock on the door. Standing there is Mick's Harriet once more. If all of you are ready, it is dinner time.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The professor be there?
He will.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
She's does a very strange smile.
Azumi has a very smug smirk on his face.
Quinn is glancing at Azumi. Harriet kind of looks at all of you and raises an eyebrow. Is everything all right? The
It's
beds
great.
were all good, correct?
Yes, they were.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yes, that was perfectly all right.
Mhm.
You said that your name was Rhett Harriet, right?
Correct.
What exactly is your relation to the professor?
Oh, I am one of the scientists working for him.
I see.
Are
What
you able
exactly are you studying?
There is a small smile. Well, that is not my business to share. That is the professor's.
Is that part of the case?
They kind of look at you and they go, I see why you were invited. Follow me. And they start heading down towards the stairs.
Min is just gonna like walk next to them and just. I have to ask, how much are you paid?
Love that!
I'm just gonna 1 second. We're getting a percentile dice out, I guess.
Min, are you paid enough for this?
Sweet. Goodness.
What?
Okay. They kind of smile. 79 gold.
Okay, Elliot. Per what?
Me, who doesn't know D&D economy.
Me neither.
I mean, aren't scientists paid like yearly salary?
I don't know it in the D&D world is the problem. So I don't know how that would translate
fair.
to. They say something that sounds like
it depends on the scientist. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, they say something that makes sense for the D&D economy.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Gives a
Min
shrug.
just does a satisfied nod.
And I think
All right.
after that, Camille chats up very much in the baby act. And he does tug on Harriet's sleeve as he's just, can you please tell me? I can keep a secret.
Oh.
Giving you the big old baby eyes.
I know he's being a little shit, but thank you.
They smile down and you go, no. Okay. That was a nat 20 on them.
Holy shit.
I love how
Dang.
charmed they sound, though.
How what?
I want to know. I
Well,
always
Kiri-
really liked science class at school.
Well, that's very good. But I have my job, and you don't want me to get in trouble, do you?
Camille, it's alright. It's alright. I'm sure we'll find out eventually.
You very much likely
Okay.
will. And they kind of ruffle your hair. However, curiosity is a good thing. You should keep it up.
Okay.
And they kind of give you a little smile. Now, come on. We have some dinner is going to be getting cold, and I don't want it to go to waste.
Min is so amused by this baby act.
Quinn is absolutely
So is
following for
Azumi.
it.
I think this is the first time she's seen it in action.
Quinn just kind of leans and looks over at Minami and was like, I thought you said that he was like, I don't know, not 6?
7.
If you say so.
Wait.
Camille, hear that?
Camille has a passive perception of 22.
Pizza.
Yeah.
He hears.
Min,
That was a 20. That was a 22 deception. Well, correction. That would have been stealth actually. So that's even low. That was a dirty 20. So yeah, you hear that, Camille? You sure are convincing Quinn you're a baby.
Min just slight glance at Camille. And she just shrugs and just, yeah.
My man's is suffering. Also, this was the wrong chat. Don't worry about it.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's a dirty 20 on keeping his composure. He just falls back in line with Azumi. and continues on.
I'm sorry, Camille.
Oh no, it's great.
You get a very sympathetic glance from like Azumi.
Listen, she said she'll cover for him, and she will.
Yeah.
Minami, I can only do so much when you're doing a baby act.
I guess they get to the dinner.
They do get to dinner. And it is located in the center of the second floor. The balcony extends from that area. In the middle is a large dining room table big enough to fit all of you, including Professor Pathfinder and Izzy, who have also arrived and taken their seats. Beans, you can definitely see now that, what I said before, there is a nice smell coming from the kitchen. However, all the food is already out and waiting on the table. It is served per plate instead of like something in the middle, with the actual... Do any of your characters have any food specialties they can't eat?
Coconut.
Coconut? Cool. There is no coconut. Magically. It is mostly a seafood-based diet with a collection of berries and other more nuts and fruits like that.
Shit, man, is it mouth-watering?
Is there any cheese?
Nuts and fruit. Nuts and fruits are there,
There
god
is
damn
a
it.
small bit of cheese. I'm
Man,
a little
just curse it.
shit.
I will not be bought by food. I will not be bought by food. I will not be bought by food.
And it's all decorated into very nice, pretty palettes, actually. And bon appetit. Harriet motions for you to take your seat as they take their own seat. There is no proper order to the tables. However, one of them does have like a little box put in it in one of the chairs.
Boost your seat!
Azumi is sitting next to Camille. You can't move him.
Don't worry, there is a spot left open, and I will let you guys choose if Camille suffers and has a spot on the other side taken by someone he knows or by an NPC. I leave the suffering of the characters up to you, the players. I am but the DM. I present the knives. It is up to you if they get used.
Very fair.
I can be really nice and put Izzy next to Camille. Or I can be really mean and put Quinn next to Camille. It's up to you.
Man.
Or somebody
also
else can
next
sit
to-
next to Camille.
Men will sit next to Quinn.
I mean, I guess would Azumi chase Roswell off if Roswell decided to sit by Camille?
No, he just wants at least one spot. Camille. Anyone else is
Okay.
fair game.
All right, fair enough. Roswell will sit by them.
Perfect. That means I can put Quinn next to the NPCs. This makes my mind actually a lot more split, actually. Like, affectionate. Like, this is the good thing. Because now I can just go players, DM-controlled characters. Thank you. My sanity is saved once more. So for the sake, I'm going to say it goes Azumi, Camille, Roswell, actually wait, Minami wants to be next to Quinn. So we'll say Azumi, Camille, Roswell, Izzy, because I have bullied Roswell so much, so I'm gonna put Izzy next to Roswell. I have bullied Roswell so much. And then on the other side we have Minami, Quinn. I'm gonna roll a D2 real quick. Professor, and then Harriet.
No.
Nothing's going to go wrong. Okay.
Good.
This means that the professor is really close to both Azumi and Camille and Roswell and
Oh,
Quinn.
boy.
My dude is not going to survive this night.
No, he's not.
And it is dinner time. I will say, out of character, there is no actual script planned. This is basically any conversations you want to have with the NPCs, or each other before we wrap up for the first in-game day. Because out of character, we have literally not even been going for 3 hours, and we could probably get a good chunk of part 2 done within an hour, I'm not gonna lie.
Very fair.
Like I said, this game could be done in one sitting or not. It entirely depends on how we handled this first part, and we handled this first part very well, actually. We did not roll as bad as I was worried. And also the unions. Surprisingly sped things up, actually. Because it got all of you to talk a lot faster than I was worried. So, success? Question mark?
Detectives Union.
So yeah, you can talk to any of the NPCs you've met so far, and Quinn technically, or each other.
I think Roswell would actually kind of turn to the professor and just mildly go, Professor, if you wouldn't mind me asking, what exactly is your hope besides offering a place to prove our metal, so to speak?
Making sure that you all are actual detectives.
I think,
considering the fact that my father is one of the police force of his country that he's from, that I still don't have a name for yet, he just very, very mildly says, you could have done your research when you sent the invitations and seen my own track record for how many cases I have completed under his watch.
Yes, like a proper professor is meant to do. I mean, our credentials are easily available.
Public knowledge.
It is.
What's the good news or the bad news first? Because I just made 2 whiz checks with that sentence that Roswell made.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Okay, I'm gonna guess that good news. Professor is pissed. Bad news. Quinn is having a moment.
Good news, Professor got a 14, which means he's just pissed enough that he's annoyed with you, but he's not gonna snap. So it's the perfect balance, actually. Quinn got a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
that's what I thought.
Whoa!
And he just got a 2 on the dice for deception. Okay.
Oh dear.
Can Min roll an insight on Quinn?
Sure.
Okay, please, Min. Okay, 18.
It's a really easy DC to beat. It's an 11.
Yeah.
Plus. Yeah, she's gonna turn to Gwen, worried. How does he look?
Quinn is eating his food very calmly. He is very stiff. And Minami,
no.
it makes sense that Minami can see this very well, because under the table his leg is shaking.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
He's not gonna say anything. And there's not really room for him to say anything, because this is not the Quinn show. This is the Professor Gets Murked show. The Professor. I just handed you that
just
knife.
like discreet. Oh, what can she do? Because she wants to give him like do something, but not bring attention.
I will tell you, if she does bring attention, I will have to roll a d2 to see if he does his backup for communicating with her.
Yeah.
She will not bring
Minami does
attention.
have a tail.
He does have a tail. Hmm. What should we do with it? I think it's just wrapped around him protectively. You just Quinn just has fluffy tail.
Quinn is happily enjoying his food. Let me roll again at advantage. Oh, okay. Oof. Okay, that was a 15. He relaxes.
Thank
Okay.
goodness for advantage.
The 15 was actually the first roll. The second roll was actually worse.
Fair.
However, meanwhile, the
Mina-
professor. Wait, you go.
Minami just gives him like a concerned look and just gives him just leans to bump him on the shoulder a bit.
I will say, because I saw that Fletch rolled insight, because Fletch likes the Angst just as much as I do. Affectionate. Camille would have noticed the stiffness, and because that's a 24 and I want to give you something, he also probably would have noticed that Quinn's gaze had flickered to Roswell for a second before being focused on the food.
Oh, fun.
So Camille can tell who upset him. Kind of. Anyways, the professor. The professor just kind of smiles and goes, "Yes, I understand the research is part of my job. However, people can make up whatever story they wish and present it. Also, just because someone claims to be a detective, no, doesn't mean they're good at their job."
Likewise, if somebody claims to be a professor, doesn't make them good at their job either.
He's just twitching. He's kind of really pissed off that the professor is brushing his credentials underneath the rug.
Can somebody please ask the character his name? Because poor Oatmeal is dying.
Min can ask.
I mean, Azumi was like just.
You know what? That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
So, and you see him kind of like, not really play with his food, but he's like kind of gathering stuff like from onto a utensil, and he's talking so casually. Do you have a full name, or will we be referring to you? Will we be referring to you as Professor P this entire time?
Okay, I'm keeping Quinn 6 on that whiz because that was funny. Quinn choked on his food, actually.
I'm gonna roll a whiz too. 18. She takes a deep breath and just starts drinking like whatever beverage she has.
Yeah, Quinn got a 21, so he just, on his deception, so he kind of just chokes on his food. He goes, sorry, swallowed wrong.
That's the wrong modifier.
Minami gives him a pat on the back. Half to not choke and also half because she wants to give him pats.
Yeah, he'll just make a noise TM for a moment, but he's continuing to eat.
You can call me Professor Pathfinder.
Hey!
Hey!
I'm so mad this may
Can
mean
we roll
nothing to her. I'm so mad.
You guys can roll history if you want.
Sure.
But only, I'm afraid, only Azumi and Camille.
Oh, only him, okay.
I'm so sorry, Oatmeal. I'm so sorry.
I forgore.
You're so valid. Okay. 17.
Would you like a 17 or a 17?
Would you
I
like
will
a
say
13
they
plus
both
4
can.
or 14 plus 3.
I will say I will say you both can remember. Camille does come to you just a bit faster, only because, for obvious reasons. But it does come, you both realize it around the same time. That's a familiar last name.
Yeah, Azumi is like on the mind link. Well, he's gonna mind link again. It's probably been enough time, but he's gonna mind link with Camille and just do that like mental equivalent of looking at someone.
Yeah, there's no way this is a coincidence. Huh? And externally, though, Camille sort of taps his finger against his chin. Is like, that sounds a little familiar. What kind of family are you from?
Annoying one. As much, far from here, I will admit. You probably haven't heard of most of us, if any. I'm the only one of the family who's made any sort of actual progress in anything. Except for my most darling daughter. Now, she hasn't been heard, but let me tell you, she has the talent to be heard. If only she could get over her stage fright. And you see, like, he has the most, like little, like, wistful gaze. Like that's a proud dad right there.
Well, what's her name then?
Out of character, this is the moment where Spec panics, because this is one of the unnamed characters.
Oh, valid.
I look at my, Yes, no, you're right, Marzi. I do look at Marzi, though, who is my, for now, I'm just gonna say crossed out Poppy, because I don't actually have the XP name yet. Adds this to the pin, next to Marzi, to...
Pansy?
Peony?
No, that sounds stupid.
I got DM'd by my wonderful, helper. Peony.
Thanks. I guess that name isn't too familiar, but I might have met someone else in your family.
Ooh.
He sort of thinks for a moment. He's just... He could pivot and be awful. He could bring up Tome.
Oh.
You will actually, I will let you, I'm warning you right now, the response he will get may end up with him getting murdered by Minami. But I'm, or Camille, or Azumi, or literally anybody. But I am opening that door. You want it to, go ahead.
I mean, Azumi will verbally slaughter this man.
Oh yeah, no, go ahead, but...
Well, for the sake of not murking him too
soon. No, he won't, I won't let you kill him. But I'm warning that will be an angst route. So if you want to open that door, go ahead. I just had to put the disclaimer there.
Fair. And he's just, I think I met, it was a P name. It was, I think, no, it wasn't Penny. Was it Penumbra, maybe?
Oh. You met my disgraceful niece, then.
Oh, there certainly isn't bad blood there.
Oh, whatever you would expect to have towards a murderer.
And Azumi's posture immediately shifts. It's almost terrifying how quickly his demeanor changes, and he says, I see. Is this something you are willing to enlighten us with?
Oh, sure, it's all open material anyways. I will tell you it's not related to the current case, but all you need to know is she murdered her cousin.
I do think Roswell kind of whispers underneath his breath, holy shit.
Quinn is looking! Like, Quinn is glancing over and then glancing at Minami and, like, has, like, his food in his mouth. And he kind of swallows and goes, so you're saying that there is a murderer already involved in your family, and you didn't think that this would be important to the case? Did you not know that most crimes a lot of suspects do tend to be in relation to the actual victim in some way? And gosh, I just dawned on me, I have to go back and forth myself. The professor... The professor...
my pain. I'm just kidding.
Avi, I suffered out.
Welcome to being a DM.
I know. Professor kind of laughing, kind of nods and goes, yes, I do. That is exactly why I did request outside detectives for this case. I wanted no bias.
Implying that you know a detective inside the case.
There's actually a snort. No, I actually don't know a detective.
Min raises her eyebrow.
Sorry, just for the gallery.
Then, what do you know?
I know a person who claims to be an investigator.
Oh. Roswell's hackles are starting to rise up.
And who would this person be?
Min's just looking at Camille like, you seem to know what's going on here.
I love the bite, kill happening here. A person who claims, who goes by the name Grimtone.
Oh, hang on. I have a funny idea. Give me a second.
Oh, good.
Oh, you disgusting little man, you. Hang on.
Oh, no.
I feel like as soon as he said Tom's name, like instantly her fur just stands on end.
Quinn got a 12 on reflexes. He is not able to stop it, but there's very quickly a hand going on Minami's shoulder, like, okay.
So, Azumi got a 31 on deception because he's a gross little boy.
Holy shit.
He is so stinky. And you see him kind of like, he probably like put a mouthful of food in his mouth and he kind of is chewing. He looks so very thoughtful at that name, like it's so very familiar. And he says, he swallows and says, Grim Tome. Now where have I... Oh, yes, I know Grim Tome, the inspector who happened to solve a murder case back in Villestown.
Oh, that's quite impressive, knowing him.
Yes, and he also assisted on a case in Yedo. Oh, what else? Oh, he's also a very, very close friend to a certain well-known detective in Villestown, actually, Detective Moria. What else? Yes. He has been able to assist quite well on quite a few of the aberration, if memory serves. And he's just gonna list off like all of like Tome's accomplishments.
Did you know that Tome and me is actually dying a little?
Roswell's listening to this, like eyes shining, because he did not like Pathfinder's opinions at all. He was getting very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Listen, I made a shit. I did not make him to be likable. Okay.
Yeah, and Azumi's just gonna keep going until he just says, "Is it that investigator?" Sorry, it was investigator, right? It's like getting confused with inspector.
Yes, private investigator, affectionate, inspector, derogatory.
Okay. Okay, good. private investigator, Grim Tome.
I really hate the role I got on that because he is a little shit. You go, it could be possible, however, that seems very unlike him.
Oh no, it's
Oh, no,
actually very like him. You see, he's my
is.
dad.
He is also my
That
friend.
was a 5!
And a friend of
The
mine as well.
professor- What?
You heard us.
Wait,
Wait,
what does Azumi say? Hold up.
A friend of mine as well.
Okay, a friend. All I heard was mine as well, and no joke, the toe made me literally whiplash so badly. It literally caused me, the DM, to have to stop a moment because all the gears in my head froze.
Holds you.
You got out on my end. I was like, wait a minute,
Yeah,
hold up.
no.
We haven't discussed that one.
Azumi is better post-Yedo. He is not ready for a father figure yet.
That's what I thought. Tomi isn't ready for that. So there's a whole reason there was a lot of gears stopping right there. Whew. Okay, glad we just so we have 2 of them claiming, oh, that's my dad, and Azumi going, that's my friend.
No,
Two
Mary
of
said
them-
that's
two-
my friend.
2 of them went, that's my friend.
Okay. Men, I shake you
Listen.
violently. The Pathfinder chokes a bit in surprise and kind of glances. How quickly do you guys?
Kind of looking around and just is
Um,
like, seems like there's quite a discrepancy from what you recall and what has been more current.
I think, Professor Pathfinder, the person who is in need of an opinion should be you.
Well, believe what you will. I've just seen his work firsthand, and I know what he's capable
Yes,
of.
and so have I. And so has my little brother and my wonderful dear acquaintance.
Ministering daggers.
Quinn has his hand on Minami's shoulder. And
Is
Quinn,
Minami glaring daggers at Azumi, or?
No, at Professor Pathfinder.
Quinn kind of just looks at Pathfinder and goes, have you considered perhaps that people's skill level can change? To which the sorry. I gotta stop looking at the gallery. No, Mio's personally killing me. To which Pathfinder responds and goes, yes, I believe in people being able to change. However, a 20-year track record is pretty hard to live down.
Oh yes, I imagine it quite would be, Professor. Is that why you're out here alone? Away from any of your family members?
Okay, so call out to both of the NPCs who just rolled really well to not choke on their food at that, because they both kind of paused at that. Like, they're just eating, man. They're just eating. Like,
Both
okay.
of them are just. I'm so sorry for those 2. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
they're just watching their boss get dragged through the dirt.
Yeah. So, yeah. The professor kind of blinks before he smiles and goes, no, I'm alone away from my family because only one of them is even worth keeping up with, and the others are basically nothing to This is, by the way, in character. In the game, this guy is a shit to the rest of the family.
Yeah, I do remember that.
This man literally, like, unless you're talking about his daughter, he trash talks everyone, including his,
Mhm.
like, this man is a shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody likes
Camille
this guy.
kind of just frowns and is just, oh, I'm sorry, mister. That sounds really lonely.
That is rather sad.
I have your opinions. I find it quite peaceful. I actually wish I had done this sooner.
Yes.
Like,
Well. Continue.
sounds like it's both best off for yourself and potentially the rest of your family, because I quite honestly don't see why they would want your company.
Oh.
Roswell's coming out swinging.
Get his ass.
And then it gives like Roswell like a very approving glance.
He does do a little blush because he just, why would you want to be around a person who thinks you're not that great? And it's the best of both worlds, considering he doesn't want to be around them either.
The Pathfinder at that point, because he just rolled a 2, kind of stands up and he places his hands on the table, and you see his finished food, and he goes, well, with that conversation, I have already started to realize who will be a good fit for the role. I will be speaking to all of you tomorrow morning for a few more details before I officially decide, but for the rest of this...
Actually, one last thing.
Yes.
And Camille does look over at the rest, because you are the actual adults here.
Oh yes, we did have a very important question for you. Minami, would you like to do the honors?
Certainly. Are we being paid?
Yes. You've all come out
For
here.
our
Of course
time?
I'm paying you. Yes.
How much?
12 GP. And I did just roll on the percentile dice.
Thrill's offended.
I hate that Quinn in my head just went, no,
I'm-
that's fair enough.
I'm just gonna base it on like my minimum wage because I have no other reference.
I think
Well, 15
most
is a starting GP for a lot of different classes. You would expect probably for maybe 25G at least.
This is
starting.
like minimum rate wage.
Might you really be paying minimum wage?
Because like Roswell's sitting here going, oh no, since we're doing 2 days, that should be 50G.
Yeah.
25 gold for each day.
Min's just blinking.
Roswell just
For 2 days for professional detectives.
He kind of hums, and let me roll the percentile dice again. Alright, how about 41G? Is that enough to make you happy?
Each
Of course.
looks at everyone. Is everyone satisfied?
Is that 41 per day?
No, in total.
cost of travel, and also some of us have come from out of country. I would say at least 50.
You had no obligation to come.
You
hadn't.
asked.
We have no obligation to stay.
You're right.
Okay, well then.
Then I will be seeing
You could
most of
just
you
go.
leave tomorrow. Goodbye. And he
Oh.
stands up, and he is
Professor
gone.
Pathfinder?
He pauses.
One last thing.
Yes.
If we are to be stuck on an island with you for, how long was it, 2 days? I'd suggest that you learn how to be a proper gentleman in social standings. Because this performance of yours has been quite, how should I put it?
Deplorable.
insufferable, like you're trying to impress us in some way when we don't really care. We're just here to solve your funny little... You asked. We're doing this out of the kindness of our hearts. Or because, well, we might not resist a challenge, or... The point is, you have not been quite a gracious host.
Just a threat.
It's advice.
When at the exact same time goes, no, it's a promise.
It's advice, a promise, and a statement that to the fact that we are unionizing.
I do believe the saying is if one of us goes, the rest of us will.
Then I will be seeing all of you gone by.
Oh, I certainly hope so.
It's like enticing some other detective who's maybe half as good as us. Less.
It won't be hard.
Oh,
Oh gosh, doing the laugh. Okay.
Oh my goodness! Oh goodness! You think you're gonna find someone better than anyone who's trained under the Shiro family? Oh, that's funny. Have a good night, Professor Pathfinder.
So fun fact, I just rolled a history for the professor. He has no idea.
Min is just gonna stand up,
Sorry, gotta summon.
grab all her food, just takes out her plate, slides a bunch of food on her plate, and just like holds it, to just take away later because she's kind of not here anymore. I hope whoever you hire next you'll be a bit more gracious to, and a little advice. Maybe stop being so out of touch that you believe you can say whatever you want without consequence.
So,
Quinn's gently pulling Min away.
and also
Furthermore,
spending several minutes degrading one of our own who is a part of our profession. That doesn't very behoove you to any goodwill towards any of us, considering the words you might say for anyone else you talk to.
Let me put it this way, Professor Pathfinder. The impression I've gotten is not that you look down solely upon private investigator Grim Tome, but you just seem to look down on all detectives in general. That's not going to look good on your record.
On getting anyone else to actually listen to you.
if any
Duly
reason you
noted.
hired
And once again, Professor, we have in fact unionized, and we do know quite a few other detectives. Word travels
Understood.
fast.
Speaking of my dad,
I need to
Does
know
he
every time
know-
you say that, the Pathfinder in my head double takes so bad. He does not
Good.
process it. Continue.
Does my dad know about the experiments that you're doing out here?
Oh. He's the one who asked me. And with that, he leaves.
God damn it, Mim had more words. Oh well. She's just sitting there seething.
Well, that went well, I think.
On the mind link, Camille can just hear, I want to tear his throat out, I really do. Just over and over again, just threats of violence. He's not going through with it, and like that's very much obvious, but he's just like,
Azumi
Yeah,
voice, if I don't
Camille is-
scream it here, then I will do it.
Yeah, Camille's just gently patting Azumi because, yeah, he feels that. Though, on the mind link, now don't take this the wrong way, but I get a feeling that things are going to move very fast and then not at all for him very soon.
There's a raised brow, and then he's just, oh no. He kind of like shovels more food into his mouth, and he goes, Camille, if we end up trying to solve this man's murder, I would much rather leave.
You do realize the two scientists are still sitting there.
No, he's not talking. They're on the mind link.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Well, if we leave fast enough, there's a chance that there's still a chance if we leave now.
Would your conscience be able to take that?
He looks away.
That's what I thought. And he just kind of like mentally sighs on the mind link. They're stuck here.
Azumi voice. I was so close to abandoning this guy's body.
Yeah. Sometimes being very aware of how these things go
Is a blessing and a curse. Okay, I will say, do you want to talk to the Harriet or Izzy?
I ask them. Actually, he's not sure if he should ask that in front of the others. And sort of looks over at Zuby because he's actually gonna ask this. He's just, do we want to ask about their research here, or do you think that's a bad idea?
We could try asking Mick's dead.
Or should go for the quiet, shy one. This is a targeted attack.
Yeah. Here?
Azumi kind of shrugs. He's just, I'm indifferent either way.
Nods, and he will look over at Dead and go, by the way, what exactly are you doing here?
Is he their eyes kind of widen and goes, I'm a researcher here.
And what are you researching?
Izzy looks at Red, who just shakes their head. Like, don't. There's like a silent conversation going on between these two. Gonna roll a wits. That's an 11.
God, I could 13. Make it worse.
You can.
And he's just, you can tell me. After all, my dad's the one who asked.
That was a 5 after the modifier.
Whoa!
Izzy looks away from Red. Well, we're doing research on a sort of liquid.
Chemistry, then.
A nod.
Fascinating. There was a Camille's direction.
Was this liquid what caused the professor's accident?
There's a nod. There was one of the tests increased the acidity levels of it.
That
It
doesn't sound
burned
pleasant.
right through the gloves.
Oh dear.
The professor made sure all of us got out in time, but his hand was not saved.
Roswell actually looks kind of green at that.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I gave the content warning for a reason.
Oh yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine. Roswell's
Yeah.
this is his first real experience with a lot of like the hazards for Toon.
Yeah.
So he's just like, oh.
And I will say, if any of you need me to stop, I don't mind.
Oh no, it's okay.
Okay.
We're good.
This was originally gonna just appear in like implications, so I just wanted to disclaim that.
Well, considering the fact that you have an entire party full of very inquisitive people.
There's a reason. Listen, I figured it wouldn't come up till at least after you guys go to bed, and you'll figure out why very quick.
Oh boy.
But anyways,
Hang on, Azumi has a really funny question.
Oh.
He turns to look, he glances between both researchers, and he just goes, "You two live like that. You live with that."
he is a lot more chill normally. Harry responds, he's as long as you don't really bring up his family, he tends to be very chill actually. Also, if you let him talk about himself for a bit, but he's not actually that bad. Like Izzy pointed out, he did make sure none of us got hurt whenever the lab experiment went wrong.
Kind of like the bare minimum for a good boss, and also there's sometimes they do that just to make sure that they can't be sued.
There's a snort. Well, either way, he does tend to be pretty good. He's just not the most sociable.
Oh, that much was obvious.
We could tell.
Yes, no, he based off what I understand, none of them are very sociable. No.
Well, to be fair, living on an island like this, away from the rest of civilization, will do that to some people.
Yes. Well, that definitely makes sense. But yeah, we don't talk a lot outside of actual research, and while we are researching, it's very professional about the discussion, so there's not room for emotions to get involved.
You can't say that out loud, Azumi. Azumi really go, I'm gonna ruin this man's career.
Sorry, but why exactly? What is the purpose for the research exactly? Throughout all of his talking, I never could quite understand what exactly was the purpose.
We don't actually know the exact the I'm so sorry, Oatmeal. This is what they call him. The professor did not give us a specifics. All I know is we shifted our research to figuring out how to undo the water's effects rather than enhance them as originally.
Undo? What does the water exactly do, if you mind me asking?
Detective Roswell, you saw it for yourself.
Yes, but that was with the acidity enhanced. There's implications there that there are something else going on here, if you don't mind me asking.
Well,
Just trying to understand is all.
it depends, actually, on what it is used on.
What? Do you mean like materials? Like
No.
timbers?
like species.
Sort of tilts his head.
Azumi, again, pretending to be thoughtful. He's not going to roll deception. His passive deception is a 22.
I would like you to roll deception.
Okay. Ow, fuck. Dropped a dice.
Oh, no.
Hang on. Oh, you disgusting little man.
Not gonna be hard to beat. They both rolled really shit on their inside, despite their good modifiers. Yep, nope. Keep going.
He kind of pauses and he says, like caffeine.
No, not like caffeine.
No, caffeine happens to be a poison to most animalistic species, but most, I don't know what phrase he would use. Most
Bipedals.
races, most traveling races, more sentient races, that is, are quite capable of ingesting it without any harm.
I will say, Izzy would have been the one to go no before Harriet does nod at what Azumi says. No, yes, just imagine the reverse, perhaps.
Mm.
When used on more sentient beings, well, when used on your average creature, it will. The effects aren't quite known. That's part of the reason we are researching it. When used on a sentient being, it is completely lethal.
Why were you trying to amplify it?
Well, we weren't trying to amplify it for any sentient beings, that's for sure. But
What exactly is the normal non-sentient reaction?
Depends. For some, nothing. Completely untouched, unchanged. For others, complete mutation. That's part of the reason we are trying to enhance it and discover it is we're trying to stabilize it. Make it less of a wild card and a danger to society.
And frankly, terrifying.
There's a small F. It's not that bad once you start to learn and understand it. Though there is still quite a lot we don't know about. That's part of the reason we were all surprised when we suddenly changed direction of research.
Roswell's just thinking, well, considering the fact that it's lethal for more sentient creatures, that might be your answer there.
Yeah, and Azumi is he kind of, I think he's finished his dinner by now, so like he's just kind of like crossing his arms on the table as he kind of leans against it and glances between the two researchers, and he just kind of goes, pardon my concern, but you understand that the of this liquid, this chemical, if word got out, there is no telling what people would do in order to get their hands on it.
Well, that's what you were invited here for. And they kind of glanced at each other. We got a threat recently.
Roswell's doing prayer hands right now. Couldn't he have started out with that, considering
He's quite skittish. You said you knew of his niece, correct?
Is that what she killed that cousin for?
There's a nod. She was posing as a detective.
Ah.
And considering the last conversation he had with your father did not go well, he's been very skittish around the idea of getting help.
But what was the threat exactly?
We don't know the specifics. All we know is he got a letter about a week ago, and he's been on edge ever since. He kept mumbling about a threat to the family.
Where would he keep that letter?
Most likely in his bedroom and the research room. Downstairs. But that's where he is now. It's locked.
Well, the only way we can get our hands on it is if we speak with him, and quite frankly, I think we've exhausted our conversation with him for the evening.
So, Roswell, with the assistants talking about the niece posing as a detective, I feel like Roswell just got a light bulb above his head as he finally kind of realizes why the Professor Pathfinder really doesn't like Tome.
I will say he does not have the information needed to connect the dots fully. However, he has connected. I feel really bad because that's a nat 20, but I will tell you straight away, knowing what I've said, I don't think he has the information needed to completely connect the dots.
Well, it's more of I'm thinking that because what I'm basically thinking is what he's connecting the dots is that Tome is a detective who is an inspector who is presumably, he's assuming, more senior. If the niece was posing as a detective, that would mean she would be more of a trainee potentially, and that power difference potentially. He doesn't know that they were partners, but like there's like a
He thinks that
he basically
niece,
is thinking, or
holy shit.
whichever one was who died.
Okay. Context. Niece pretended to be a detective. Niece, known as Penumbra, killed her cousin.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Never mind.
There we
Ignore
go.
that. Okay.
I was like, let me.
I was thinking. Oh, okay.
I was
All
like,
right. I was conflating.
listen,
I was
in your
conflating the
defense,
two different.
I have an actual image of the family tree, and it is just as much of a nightmare visually as it is explaining verbally. You are completely fine. It is.
Okay, yeah. So disregard that nat 20 because I was thinking completely different than. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's the reason I wanted to say. I'm like, don't. I will say
Yeah,
because I feel really bad. Pocket that nat 20 for later, but but I am telling you right now.
Just tell me what, like, something that he can conveniently kind of have the light bulb
He
moment on, and
probably
I will roll with
He
it.
probably could have easily connected. Tome was related to said case with the niece. And he can probably assume that the reason for their change of subject is related to Tome. And
Well,
I will even give you, they mentioned his last talk with Tome did not go well. He can either assume that that was the same talk where things changed, or it was after the change.
Okay.
They can also
I will
assume
pocket
that
that information.
he did not talk. He's not told Tome about the threats.
Oh boy.
So he hands you all that for your 23 within that 20.
Thank you.
Because that was all stuff that did get laid out.
Yeah, just Roswell's just sitting here going, oh dear.
Roswell voice, oh, there's plot here. Oh, there's drama here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, meanwhile, Camille's just. He is glad that the topic has shifted off of the water itself because, oh boy, that sure was going a little too close for comfort, but at the same time, That's even more death flags for Professor.
Actually, could Min roll like insight on Camille?
Yeah, if you want.
Oh no, that's a 4.
Uh,
Fucking never mind. She's gonna be lost in the mad sauce.
what was she trying to see?
I mean, Camille seemed like he had a lot more insight on this case than most of them.
Fair.
Him and Azumi. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Even with her modifier, that's just like 13. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Never mind. Never mind.
I pat you so gentle.
What kind of rogue is she?
Inquisitive?
Okay, that's only for lying. Okay.
Yeah.
Man, I tried to help you. I tried.
Yeah.
There isn't
Yeah,
all of
definitely.
Thank you.
Yeah, Camille has been very careful as to not lie and instead ask questions.
Yeah.
He's learning.
I'm being kind and not having Quinn roll.
Mm-hmm.
Because none of us are ready to impact those consequences.
That's
Is there
I
anything else?
think Camille's pretty good. There probably is a note to Azumi, just this is not going to end well.
Oh, I think we can both agree on that.
Like,
One of
this,
us have to tell Tome.
yeah, unfortunately.
All right.
Like, this isn't even a plot thing at this point. This is just like,
Okay.
it's not even a plot thing. It's Mans gets a threat and proceeds to go off alone.
Yeah. Okay. Does anybody else want to say anything else to the NPC?
Roswell's good.
Oh gosh,
Min's good.
Azumi's just gonna thank them for the like food and shit.
Of course.
Yeah.
And you guys are all free to go back to your room. Now, this is the point out of character. I, the player, ask you a question. Okay? We have been going for 3 hours and 42 minutes. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
We have officially reached the end of part 1. It is up to all of you to players if we continue and we just call it whenever you guys get tired, or if we call it now and I do a quick little cliffhanger for you all, and then we continue whenever we can have another session.
I personally would say call it here, just because it is starting to get late.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I did put something in the
Yes, I did
place
see your thing. That's part of the reason I was like, okay, how do we want to play this? Sweet.
Mhm.
I will give you all, okay, there is one last thing for me to do then.
Yeah. Though I will say, Camille probably does check in on me after dinner, because your
Okay.
girl look angry.
Okay, then I will have, instead, all of us can do final player talks, and then I will save the next, thing for next session.
I mean, it can be off screen if you want.
I will, no, because I'm looking at the thing, and I know all of you, and how you get, and I know for a fact if I do this, you will all turn on me and go, never mind, we're not breaking. And I don't want to feel that guilt, so we're not doing that.
You know what? Fair.
Understandable.
I don't want to feel the guilt of putting in front of you, and then all of you going, well, we can maybe go one more hour, and then I'll feel bad afterwards. So we're just gonna call it here. You guys, we can't do talks in the room though. So if we want to have any character talks, or we can save those for FPS. This depends on how much you guys want to talk. If you just want to do them like within 30 minutes, we can just keep it in the game.
Yeah, I think it's mostly just gonna be a quick check-in.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think Camille will probably deposit spades with Azumi and quickly check in on Minami once they're back to their rooms.
Min hasn't talked to anyone. Like on the way to their rooms, she's like holding her tail so it doesn't like thrash into anyone's legs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so she kind of gets a little baby knock on her door.
And just rubs her face and then opens the door.
Camille.
Hey, I wanted to check in on you.
Oh, okay. And she's like smooths out her hair.
If you end that sentence with fine, I'm going to kick you in the shins.
Min doesn't know how to continue. I'm mad, but I'll get over it. No, I won't. That was a lie.
Yeah, I'm admittedly also pretty pissed about that.
What about you? How are you?
This,
Spec.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
You have static on your end. There is background noise.
Sorry, Rick.
There's a lot happening, and, you know, that thing where perhaps you're a little bit too aware for your own good, and, like, you know, you kind of want to try and stop it, but, like, you also know that if you do, it's already going to be a moot point.
He just sighs and pinches the bridge of her nose. Yeah. Yeah.
Should, probably get, some good rest tonight. But, oh, yeah, he is an asshole. And I think
Oh,
that,
absolutely.
I think
He is
that
a bully.
it's perfectly valid for you to feel mad. Though, letting him get under your skin is letting him win. Everyone here knows that Tom is a very good detective. I think the only reason why Pathfinder isn't is because he has a lot of baggage regarding detectives and not a lot of trust, seeing as what happens the last time he hired a detective.
Yes. He's like an annoyed huff.
He's kind of just a magnanimous asshole who acts a lot more important than he actually is. And if I had to guess, it's probably because he is a very sad, lonely man who only feels better about himself if he's constantly putting other people down.
He's a pathetic, miserable little hermit.
That he is. And
Tom doesn't deserve that.
no, he doesn't. Shouldn't have to put up with that. But
Mm.
the more we try to talk sense into Pathfinder, the more he's going to double down because that's just the person he is. The only way to win with him is to not let him get under your skin.
You're right. One day I hope he doesn't feel the need to tear down others, and I hope he can be at peace with himself.
Well, that makes you a better person than me.
He sort of smiles at you.
She snorts. Oh, I was ready to jump over the table, Camille.
Yeah, I think the only reason you didn't was because of Quinn.
Yes, thank goodness for him. Oh. Are you okay with that as well? How are you? How are you doing?
Well, things haven't exploded in my face yet. So,
Nope.
considering how these things usually go, that's a pro. I'm going to take that.
Mm-hmm.
I am probably going to sleep with an eye open, but that's also just how these things tend to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say that'll be me as well. Please get some proper rest, okay?
I'll certainly do my best. You too, alright?
Mm-hmm. Take care. Thank you for checking in.
And he smiles at you like, of course. You are my sister, after all.
She gives him a head ruffle.
And he gives her a quick hug, and then he is off.
Mm-hmm.
Also, actually, wait.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Bring in the
Zumi.
boy. Bring
Yeah,
in the Zumi.
Okay, there is another light knock on the door. And
Looks at Camille.
and at the door you just hear Azumi just go, "Is everything all right in there?"
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
it's fine. And
I'll probably go over and open the door since he was on his way out.
Mm-hmm.
did you want to talk to Minami?
And you see him kind of like take in a breath, and he lets it out in a sigh, and he says, "Yes, actually, Detective Shanon,
Mr. Azumi,
I wanted to thank you."
she does look surprised.
For he kind of looks at the door and like makes sure that like nobody else is there, and he keeps his voice low, and he says, "For keeping an eye out on Quinn for Camille's sake."
Of course. That's... She just looks at Camille.
And
I'm his sister too. Of course I would do this for him.
Yeah. Still, though, thank you.
Thank you for also keeping an eye on him. Taking care of Camille.
I kind of like laugh a little, and he's just, "Actually, I think you'll find it's the other way around. He tends to look out for me."
I'm not that high maintenance.
Well, yes, you are, but
Hey!
Min's just pressing X to doubt.
I do not control the rate at which I wander into murders.
That is true.
Azumi gives you a very like very joking smile. Is Spades visible? Sorry, visible.
Yeah. Spades is probably moved over to perch on Camille's shoulder.
Yeah, and Azumi is very pointedly reaching over to like give Spades little chin scritches, one for each, and he just says, yes, very much not high maintenance at all."
Hey!
And gives Camille a raised brow with like that smirk.
Min snorts, but tries to pass it off as like just like clearing her throat.
Just huffs.
Holding all this and having emotions.
Min and Azumi handshake, bullying Camille.
This is how they bond.
Yes.
Yes, good.
And just because he wants to, and because Koro would probably be following him around, because Koro is a very, very good doggy. He just gestures to Koro for Minami, and he just says, "Would you like to pet him?"
Azumi, look at my dog. Look at my dog.
To the surprise of no one, Azumi is very much a dog person.
Yeah.
Yes. Min gestures to Shelby. Would you like to pet him?
I would love to.
Trade.
The pact is sealed. They are petting each other's
Yes.
dogs.
Yes,
Yes.
good.
Okay.
It is late, so Shelby is a little, so he does a puppy yawn.
You know what? Yawns are contagious.
Yes.
Koro does one too.
Aww.
Babies.
Puppies.
All right.
Minnie's just giving him many pats and scritches and just cooing over this good puppy. Just a handsome little man.
With a little vest.
Little best. Look at you, you're just a fancy little boy. This is all in character.
What's wrong?
Okay, as you were saying, Spec.
I'm just
Yes.
letting you know, is there any short conversations people want to have, because I did some thinking while you guys were all talking, and I came up with like a whole thing. Because I realized how long this could be till part 2 of the session. But I will inform you all that after, so I don't take up recording space. So is there anything anybody wants to say on recording for the game?
I'm personally fine.
Me too.
I am
Right.
also good.
In that case, what about you, Avi?
Oh, I'm good for now.
In that case, thank you to all my wonderful players for having this game with me. I hope you had fun.
This was fantastic.
It's very good.
It was really good.
And thank you to all our
was so
current
good.
and future listeners. And I hope you have a wonderful time zone wherever you are. See you in part 2. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.